Also, I got the sniffles. I can't tell if you can tell.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure you can tell. So I
But
apologize.
we are not dicks, so we don't say anything about it.
I know. Hey everybody, this is Grimcad. We are here back on... we're actually here on Monday, and we are playing some Dungeons & Dragons 3.5 edition. This is the Toria campaign. This is our makeup day. We had some scheduling conflicts, thanks to classes and schools and all sorts of things like that.
Useless stuff.
Yeah, you know, those kind of things that get in the way of having a good time playing Dungeons and Dragons. So it's actually been like a couple weeks, I think. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks. At least two.
Two and some.
Yeah.
2.5.
So, you know, I may have forgotten a little bit of what's going on, but we'll get to that in a second.
I think we had to get some chickens.
Grim, you say that, but like even when we play week by week, you still forget stuff.
It's true.
You're old.
Like,
I'm pretty sure that Cinder just leveled up last round.
If there's one thing I know, it was that Cinder did not level up.
Why?
I made sure to remember that one thing.
But again, I'm Grimcat. I am the DM. We're going to go down the list and introduce ourselves, say who we are, and what character we are playing.
I'd like to go on the class and have everyone
we're going to start with Nikki. Say hi.
No, I'm not going to say hi. And I'm still looking for a level 1 spell. I haven't picked yet.
And who are you playing today?
I'm playing the sorcerer who leveled up to level, what are we, 3 at this point?
I believe so,
And,
yes.
and after 2.5 weeks, I can't decide on what level 1 spell.
Sure,
That's my
it's level
character.
5 Grim. I'm fairly certain it might be level 5. Maybe even level 10, actually, you know, if I really scratch my memory.
Again, you know, that's one of the other things I do remember. I definitely remember we're just level 3. Most of us are level 3.
Yeah, imagine not being level 3.
Nanu, how about you go ahead and say hi?
I can kick your ass at level 2. Don't
Right?
make me angry.
Hey, yo, people, it's me, Nanu. I'm eating right now, so I'm gonna be muted for a second.
And Nanu is playing a Nithrin, the cleric. Sir Lordington, say hi.
Hello, I am playing the rogue, Trium, and I am not eating right now. So you get to hear my lovely voice.
And last but certainly not least, Oaken, say hi.
Hey there, guys. I'm Okan. I'm playing Cinder. His class is level 2. Yeah.
He can never ever level up.
God damn.
It's not entirely true again.
Is it possible to create like a character who needs like a super big? Because isn't there like, you know, the level modifier thing?
Mhm.
Can you
Yeah.
create like a super big gap so you just like never level up?
Yeah, it is possible.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I probably wouldn't allow that.
Level
Because you're
adjustment.
effectively level whatever, you know, you'd be effectively
Level
10.
adjustment. I'm just behind on XP.
So last time, some things happened. We went down to Warson. We met with some of the bigwigs, not from Warson, but there's sort of a quote-unquote siege of the city going on. At least that's the way it was described to us by several people. In practice, it turns out maybe it's not exactly the way it was described to us, but certainly there is a force outside of the city of Warson. They are certainly keeping people in and keeping people out. They are the people of Gauntholm, which is one of the major sort of cities, more or less to the south, and I believe the west of where we are currently. We sort of got joined up with them under slightly false pretenses. They were under the implications that we were healers on our way here to attempt to cure the plague that's going on with Warsaw.
Oh, I don't think they thought
No,
that.
no, we
They
never
thought
said
of
that.
the
We just
envoy.
yeah, we were just like emissaries. And we
Yeah,
never
you're
never said that we were
emissaries,
healers.
Yeah, that was what they believed. You cleared it up and said that you were envoys.
Yeah, we never said that.
Which we aren't. But
That's
Which we are.
besides-
We kind of are.
we are the unofficial.
We're an envoy, but not the envoy that they were expecting or requested.
We're the best envoys
Well,
they got.
one kid, probably.
They give us a task, done. Boom. Half
Let's
a day.
just say we're the unofficial official envoys of Holand.
Right.
I think that's a fair assessment.
Unofficially official envoys.
It's like the phrase "less than legal." It's sort of iffy all around.
It's 100% legal. We are 100% legally the unofficial envoys. The unofficial official envoys.
Yeah, it's not true, but it's also not true.
Exactly.
Either way, we met two people who were waiting to do the same thing, which was sort of ply their wares, quote unquote, in attempt to heal or cure the issues that were going on. There was a dwarf by the name of Loxie Coalbraids, and there was a human by the name of Kyrie Phoenix Branch.
Wait, I got a question. That was a female dwarf, right?
Yes.
I mean, she doesn't have a beard. I guess
Exactly.
she has hair. She has hair on her head, though, so that could be braided and coley. All right, I'm good. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's also a last name. It isn't necessarily a descriptor.
Well, maybe like dwarves are like, this person has.
Maybe they pick their own last names.
Yeah, you know.
Maybe.
Or maybe it's given to them at like the age of coming. Coming of age. That's what they call it.
Yes, the age of coming, indeed.
The age of coming is.
I like that age.
Easy.
It's a fun age.
Oh.
Well, that's how it was done.
Okay. You can continue, Graham.
Either way, we sort of built a little bit of a repertoire with Loxie. She sort of told you, in no uncertain terms, that she could, in fact, cure a lycanthropy. You attempted to get her to come with you, to which she refused. She is willing to work on this patient, but the way she sees it, the greater good is curing the plague. If you can bring Loxie here, she said she'll attempt to spare some time and cure her disease. Slightly before this, out of order, but it's the way you remember things and see things. We met a group very close to the Kobold Caves. Quite mysterious. It turns out that they were refugees from the city of Warson, a noble of some sorts. His name was Durin Rees, which I only have him here as hooded figure.
Thank you, hooded figure.
And
Wait, no, thank you. He was mean to us, and then he bled all over our camp.
He kind of was, yeah, at the start, but
we
you
sort
know.
of. And I actually can't find a handout for his wife. However, his wife was there.
I think we actually bribed him to be our friend, essentially.
More or less, it's kind of money is definitely a motivating factor to a noble who has had to leave a lot behind.
Yeah.
I
When
didn't
you have,
remember he was a nobleman.
when you have 5 charisma, you have to bribe people to like you.
Perhaps we did not find out he was a nobleman, and in which case, ignore that part.
No, we did.
I mean, you said he was well off.
Okay.
But
Well,
not necessarily,
maybe not necessarily, yeah,
you did
that's
say
so.
he was well off, and like he had to practically
So-
bribe everyone and with everything to get out.
Yeah, he did say he had to bribe a lot of people, which
Yeah.
implies
We lost it
a
all.
lot of money.
Yeah, maybe a wealthy merchant, maybe a noble. We didn't know, but thank you for the information.
Right. Either way, we sort of we sort of just sent them on their own and hoped that everything would sort of work out. Very idealistically, I say. We did ask them not to visit the town of Holland, but, we'll see.
Desperate people do stupid shit.
They sure
True.
Like disobeying the people who give you money.
We were given a job because we met 3 people who happened to work in Holland. We met Sir Lucas. We met Sir Eleanor. And last but not
Who was
least,
the bird?
certainly not least, we
Who was
met
the
Sir
bird?
Oren Neville Smythe.
Thank you, Sir Neville Smythe.
We've learned
What
a little bit that Sir Oren Neville Smythe was a person in retirement, definitely the big wig of the campaign, as far as reputation goes. He has a reputation of waging wars and of winning wars. Sir Lucas, we didn't really pry in too much about his history or backstory. And we did find out that Sir Eleanor is at least related in some way, shape, form, or fashion to the actual ruling family of Godholm. But past that, we haven't gotten too much. We introduce ourselves as, again, emissaries of Holland, which Eleanor Godholm certainly seemed to be expecting us. We're expecting, perhaps not us, but some sort of emissaries coming from Holland. Apparently there was a request of aid of some sort. We don't actually know anything about it, but we just were sort of piecing together pieces. They had some things going on in the background, and they wanted to give you a job, which was to help the quote-unquote forest folk, because they were being attacked by a type of monster called a Walpertinger.
Which we found out do exist in the real world. They're called giant Dutch bunnies or something like that.
Do they exist in the real world?
They don't exactly exist in the real world.
I mean, they don't have the antlers, but come on, have you seen the size of those things?
Wait, whoa, what is it called? What's it called?
There's a thing in the U.S. called a jackalope.
The jackalope. Yeah, I know
which
what
is
a
basically
jackalope.
No.
like a large rabbit with horns.
No, the thing.
Yeah,
The
but I
Flemish
sent over the
giant
Discord
rabbit.
thing.
Yes,
That's like giant
There was
rabbit.
like a giant Norway or
Where's the giant Norway
Finway
rabbit?
rabbit or something, or Finland.
Flemish, I
Flemish.
believe.
That's
Flemish,
Yeah.
Flemish.
Giant Flemish rabbit.
It's a German folklore said to inhabit the Alpine forest of Baden-Württemberg, Germany.
One of the useless pieces of knowledge that I happen to know about jackalopes is that apparently there's some sort of disease or something that creates these growths out of the foreheads of jackrabbits, and that's where the whole thing sort of came from, of them being horns. But I suppose that's an aside to anything else. Regardless, we managed to find where these Walpertingers are rather quickly, much quicker than I had anticipated, even with me throwing you a bone and not requiring a survival check.
Thank you, Lorrington.
Oh yeah, I found them with search check.
Yes.
Survival.
We found the prince, and basically we got lucky as to following them back to where their den was. We were stopped by the mouse folk, Gail Fiersart, who was basically a literal 8-inch tall person in quotation marks, who tried to stop you from head-on facing the Walpertingers. Long story short, we were very confident. We put together a plan of smoking out the Walpertingers in their den. We lit some fires, we plugged up their things, and we still got kind of beat up by the Walpertingers.
Bleed effect is not fair. Okay.
Bleed is pretty nasty.
Your bleed is nasty.
But we did a job well done. We grabbed the Wolvertingers. Gale Fierceheart came with us in order to sort of offer proof to the Gauntholm leaders that you had in fact succeeded in your job. You met with each other, or excuse me, with them, and they were quite impressed by your speedy handling of the tasks which were given to you. And I believe that is pretty much where we left off.
You're sitting in the tent or something.
Yes, I believe some experience points were exchanged. I think we said our fond farewells. And that is pretty much where we cut out. I don't believe I'm forgetting anything. I think that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I think like we finished just as we have reported and stuff, and we were getting ready to come back.
Yes.
That's the last thing that I remember.
It was evening, or going on to night, I believe. And I think you were given at least an area to set up camp in.
Oh yeah, we did sleep. That's right.
We did sleep. Like we were got directed to like some sort of tent area where we were allowed to stay the night, and like I at the very least we said that we were going to rest. I'm not sure if we concluded the rest.
Right. Unless somebody has something that they wish to do that night, we can say we have concluded the rest.
No,
I'm good.
Okay. So it is the day of
for us becoming level 3.
I need to heal.
You are not being offered food.
Wow, how rude.
So if you have rations, now's the time to go ahead and eat them.
Really? I gotta eat my ration.
Let's see how much
Where are the guards getting their food?
Yeah, the guards get there first.
The guards are getting their food. There is sort of like a tent set up as a supply tent, and outside of it there's a cook and several guards.
I'm gonna head on over and be like, how much for a morning meal, as one would say.
The cook sort of looks you up and down. And well, if you're not wearing gone home livery or something like that, it ain't no food for you.
Nothing. Not for even coins.
Things are a little bit tight as it is. We're giving some aid to the people in the city too.
500 gold.
Slams.
His eyes perk up.
I'm gonna look at him. I'm like, fine. And I'll head off. Slowly eating my dry, crusty cheese wedge.
What a shame.
Like a big thing. Kick a rock on the way out.
See, you should have told me. I would have bluffed my way into him giving us food.
True, yeah, we're
We're
actually
diplomats from Howland. You know who we are.
Yeah, we're chill. We're on. We're like,
let's risk martial court for breakfast. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Is it really?
I mean,
martial
no.
court?
See,
Nothing
no
at all?
court martial because I wouldn't have told any lies.
Yeah,
It is true with diplomats from Howland.
yeah, true.
And
Yeah, but we are not from their town.
We
Yeah,
deserve
yeah.
hospitality, you know.
Gonna make a note. We need to make sure we bring this up for attention. That diplomats are not getting food.
yeah.
Disgraceful even.
I don't know why she doesn't have a name, but she should have it.
How much HP did we recover per rest? Was it 1 hit dice? Or...
1 per level.
Yes.
So
Oh,
3.
you're right. Hold on.
Oh shit, you're right. I'm like beat up to hell.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're all got pretty beat up.
Many of you probably are pretty beat up to hell.
I have 6 HP right now.
Oh, but don't we regain all of our HP on level?
No.
Oh, okay. Did I think I changed my actual level up stats. Does 18 HP seem like a good amount for level 3?
That seems like a whole lot.
That's
for a
a
source.
very
Yeah, that's a. You should have. Your hit dice is 4, I believe.
Yeah, so you should have
Yes.
12 plus 3
Constitution.
times your Constitution modifier.
Yeah, you should have 18.
Oh, is
My
it
666.
Constitution fire is 2.
Yeah, you should have 18. 666.
Damn. Wait, you have +3 in con? Whoa.
There you
Plus
go.
2.
Actual massive tanker.
Oh man, if
Damn, shit, sick!
I want to be level 3.
Shut up, you're already OP.
So at some point during the morning, as you're bantering or whatever along,
Eating our sad rations.
eating your sad rations, you notice Kent and the 2 healers, along with sort of an armed escort that are approaching the city gates. Whatever vetting process that they were being sent through, it looks like both of them passed it, and they're being sent towards the city to start making some sort of headway or progression against the spread of the disease or the cure of the disease.
Looks like they probably lost it if they're being shuffled into the city.
Is it Wu again? Was it?
Hmm?
Was it the 2 like alchemists? Clerics?
Yeah, the Firebird Lady and Colbrand.
Oh right.
Phoenix Branch. It's close enough.
Firebird lady, yeah. Okay, I think
Toria
we
was
should
good.
probably just go back
Yeah.
to Holen and bring Loxie.
Yep, before it's too late.
I can
Let's
agree with
get
that.
this out of the way.
All right.
Let's see. I forgot my spell
We should
slot.
probably wave at them as they pass by. We're nice people.
Yeah, true. We wave at them as we pass by.
I mean, aren't they going like completely different direction? than we-
We wave at them anyways.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
go towards the city. And they pass by us, and we're like,
They are,
bye.
You know, you
Don't
see them.
die of the fucking plague.
Don't get the plague.
You both are in the camp when you see each other.
Nice. I'll wave.
Yeah, wait for them.
I give some my
Shout.
ration. Oh, Grim. Here's a question: Does Flechette need her own rations, or she can? she
Flechette
share
would
with me?
need, yes, food as well.
Oh my god. Okay, I give Flechette one of my rations.
Okay.
Let's say you can starve your not pet.
I mean, you can probably like divide a ration to last
Can
for
I
like
give her
2-3
like
days.
Does she need like half a ration? She's pretty small.
I will accept a half ration.
Okay.
She's like cat-sized.
Yes.
I would be really worried if she was eating a human's worth of food. That's going to be a
She's got to
chunker.
keep up her strength.
Like she's going to be like a chunker's dragon.
The chonky.
True.
All right,
Big
so
chungus.
heading back to Holen, what sort of pace would we like to set? Setting a normal pace puts us about at the kobolds by nightfall. We could set double that to make it 2 Holen by nightfall. However, we will be exhausted by the time we make it back home.
I don't think we're in a hurry. We've got
yeah.
18 days.
I think we got good enough time for now, so we can take it
Yeah.
a bit slow.
We can
Yeah.
make a nice stroll.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
draw. Look around, look up at the sky. What is the sky today, Grim? How is it
Yeah,
looking?
what's the sky? What's the weather
Yeah.
like? What's the temperature outside?
Yeah,
Let's see.
What's the wind speed?
even for like a massive storm.
It is fairly temperate out. There's a slightly cooler than normal breeze that is coming from the north.
Winter is coming. Can feel it in my knees.
Oh yeah,
You
do
should
you do your daily prayer?
Yeah. Send my daily prayer, of course. God bless.
God.
Great Smite Chain God, you are so awesome. Did I tell you that? I told you yesterday, but I'm telling you now again today. Just putting it out there.
Thank you for this wonderful weather.
Yeah.
You get a feeling
Great
of
weather.
appreciation back when you receive your spells.
Awesome. I give like a double thumbs up to the Celico now. So walk down the road.
So do we sort of beeline straight for the kobolds?
I mean, we'd follow the road, I assume.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. But are we going directly there?
I mean, as opposed to what? Not
Yeah,
going?
I don't know, as opposed to whatever you want.
That's the
I
way
mean, it's the place where we spend the night. We should probably get some beds there.
we should probably get like
Yeah.
a door too.
Yeah.
But I think like once we deal with this ordeal, then we can save that poor girl from lycanthropy. That might be like a project, downtime project.
Yeah, yeah. You know the we need to find the D&D version of those. You know the twins that
IKEA?
do the house flipping.
The cave renovations.
Yeah, it's like a pair of I don't know, like a pair of
yeah.
platforms.
I suggest not going to the kobolds for tonight though. Just camp outside. Maybe
Yeah.
we'll get like a random encounter.
Okay.
Oh god.
I'm not saying because I want to kill stuff. I'm saying that might be fun.
Yes, but also if we're gonna do that, I think Nithrin should use his daily stuff to heal us up. Probably.
Yeah.
I'm at full.
I was thinking about saving it in case we might encounter some people. Oh yeah, you're at full. Wait, who's wounded here? I look around myself, Grim.
I'm at 5. So.
I have 6 HP.
Oh, okay. Large needs to
Didn't you
wait
get
more.
like didn't he casted like lesser vigor on you at the very least? Because he casted on you before he casted on me.
She's gonna be right back.
Yeah, I think I was at 1 HP. That's then
Well, like
healed-
lesser vigor would give at least 12.
Then I don't think he cast it
Oh,
on me.
okay. I now I
Okay, fair.
remember. Because he was not here, we used cure wounds instead of lesser vigors. Then when he came back, he started using lesser vigor. But I think you weren't there back by then.
Yeah, probably.
I'm afraid I do not particularly remember.
Somebody had lesser vigor cast on them. I don't know if it was
I do
I think-
believe that was.
I did get.
Nano. I thought Nano cast it on himself or something.
He did cast it on me.
Oh, he cast it on you. Okay.
I'm gonna as they would say, hold up. I'm gonna be a nice today. I'll give Lord and Helicona 1 lesser vigor each.
Oh, you're so nice.
And that
Yep.
cures a total of.
13
Wait.
HP each.
Okay.
How much each?
13.
13 HP.
Oh my god, that heals me 13?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
Like
god, well,
it's great out of combat. In combat, it heals you like by 1 each round, so it's not that good.
oh,
But if you're
that's
outside of
big.
combat, it's just like a regeneration rather than one-time heal.
All right. Could we please move our tokens onto the map?
I don't know how to move my. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Come on, you gotta learn this by now.
Oh, no. Well, no, I thought I was Nithrin. And I.
Oh, is this the map we got the box?
It is.
This-
We like to
this
say the
happens
same
to be the map of the road in between
Uh,
Hall and Morrison.
Multiple
You're
people.
on north already.
thing. Who are
Yeah,
the
there's
people?
multiple triums. There are multiple heliconias.
Are there? Oh,
There's a campsite down there.
I see.
But we're
We
supposed to be
like-
on the road or south, north, where?
Likely, we are setting up for the night.
Okay,
As we
okay.
are setting up for the night.
We,
If we are setting up for the night, then I'm gonna cast some more spells. Okay? I'm gonna sacrifice all my level 0 spells and heal myself for a total of 5 HP.
Oh my god. Don't use all one place, Leonardo.
Okay, and then I'm gonna where is it? I'm gonna use the total of sacrifice 1 of my bold strength for a cure moderate wounds, and let's see what happens.
I didn't really mean to do that. I just have an initiative button, and I
Oh,
pressed it.
sure.
And apparently, it just runs initiative for whoever I have highlighted.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That was a double crit. Thank you
Yep.
for not hitting with those on us. We're in combat.
Huh.
Oh right, it doesn't actually roll for me.
Roll for initiative.
I heal myself for a total of 8 damage.
All right. So, what sort of camping gear do we have? Who has tents? Who doesn't have tents?
I think Trium's the only one with a tent. Everyone else
Yeah.
has some.
Yeah, I have like bedrolls and stuff.
I have bedrolls. Whoa, there's like a whole tent in this tree.
There
It's
is a 2-person tent somewhere. Trium.
Do you want to share?
Do you wanna
Surely
share?
you can control it. Yeah.
Something,
Yeah.
spellcaster
Use it as a horse.
rest.
I mean,
I would just like, sleep by the fire in a bedroll, to be honest. Yeah.
cool.
I'm not sleep by the bedroll as well.
Trium's best friend is Nithrin, so he gets to take it.
Yeah.
Just cuddle up on the
Yeah.
You're a
the fortune
plant
of different
lady. You can sleep near the plants.
True. Wildlife lady with the wildlife. What more is there to say?
I pull chat to keep you warm.
Are you cuddling with Flechette? Or at least attempting to?
I was about
Not
to say,
aggressively.
world diplomacy shake.
Flesh and bites. Sneaky Heliconia goes to sleep.
Yeah, that's how I get to sleep every night.
I need gentle bites to lull me to sleep.
Yeah, can I just cast sleep on myself though? In theory,
Could you cast what?
sleep on myself. Like just sleep
It
effect.
lasts like a few minutes though.
Yeah.
Gonna wake
well,
up.
it's enough to knock me out for the initial hit. And then once
And then you need
You
to roll
still need
another
to
one.
make a save. Still need to make a save.
I believe you can
You can-
intentionally fail any spell.
If
Kind of
if the,
iffy, but
if the spell is like a harmless spell, you can fail. Like it would say like will negates parenthesis harmless. Those you can like voluntarily like just fail. Otherwise, like it's something that you do reactionary.
but either way, it's probably not a great idea to
Just sleep on yourself.
yeah, burn your slots before you get a proper night's rest.
Nah, it's fine. I'm fully healed now.
I can't sleep on everybody.
All right, so that's a will save. Okay.
No, I'm just kidding.
Are we going to bed? Are we taking any precautions?
I'm good.
What sort of?
Well, someone should. take one.
Maybe a
Man.
watch.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm down to take a watch.
Yeah.
You sleep in the tent, get to take watch.
Hey, I'll do the first watch, I guess.
Somebody is opening the loudest candy I've ever
Yeah.
heard.
hey, all I'm saying is that that was actually me just ruffling through the tent, okay?
Right.
I mean, like
Is the tent
in
made of-
game, you made him like eat fucking rations. Of course, he's going to look for something
Yeah.
better in real life.
Yeah.
He's opening his ration packet. He's getting like the true RP.
Right, so who wants to take a watch? I'm down to take one shift.
I'll take
I
the
don't know.
initial watch so I can get to sleep earlier.
What?
but-
I thought I will take the initial watch.
Okay, then how about you guys watch? I just don't watch. I like that plan better.
Fair. I'll do the first
How
4
many
hours.
watches are we gonna do?
I think,
I think we need
usually
3,
right?
4. Yeah.
However you want to break it down. I mean, if there's
Uh,
4 of you, if you want each one of you to do one watch, I mean,
like at the minimum, I would say like
I think we should do 4. Like, if we're gonna sleep 8 hours, we should do 4 shifts, 2 hours each.
yeah, that works for me.
okay. So who would like to take first watch?
I mean, if we're all taking a watch, I want to take first watch.
Okay.
I'll take last.
Yeah. I'm first.
Okay. What do I need to roll?
I'll take
for
third,
just right now, nothing, because this is more or less the first time we're doing this, so we're sort of establishing things.
I'll take third.
For one, when we are sleeping, are we sleeping this close to the fire?
Oh my gosh! Well, are you saying that we're gonna like fall?
Okay,
asleep?
what's the light radius?
I'm in this bed here, with
You're not
with
making a
Rio.
huge fire or anything like that. Chances are the light radius is going to be a 30-foot.
10-20 feet.
I mean, do you want us to create a bonfire? I mean, we can, yeah, sure.
We can
Well, you
find
said
out.
the weather is temperate, right?
Yes.
So it's not like you don't need the actual warmth. It's just
Mhm.
the light.
The lights, yeah.
I'll probably like by the road like that.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
like probably like using these as like head pillows.
It's a good idea. I sleep on the tree. I'm just against it.
Okay.
Do
Apparently
the
not
climb
the
check.
fire, Otherwise, you just fall inside.
Really, you're moving our tent now.
It's gonna be about 10 feet away. I think that's a good distance from the fire.
Fair,
Sure.
fair.
It's not too close, but you know.
You burst into flames.
Yeah,
You
so
wake
on the
up.
tent.
You
So
wake
I
up
can
feeling
see
burnt.
Grim making the tent burst into flames.
I mean, that's just jerkish, so I don't think I would.
I think you would. I think you would. Why else he'd be like, oh, you gotta sleep in one town with that flame? Or
Well,
5
because
feet.
it does sort of matter for things, you know, whether somebody approaching from
Like
the
catching
north
on
or
fire.
south can see a silhouette in the tent, whether the tent itself is being lit up from a distance, things like that.
The chance of catch on fire at night.
I mean, they're not like
Oh.
modern tents. They're not made of like neoprene or anything. They don't, you know,
Nitrin?
melt on the blaze of fire.
Nitrin, are you gonna get like change out of your armor?
Bro, of course I don't sleep in my armor, bro.
I do assume you change out of your armor every night, unless you
Yeah.
like. You know,
I mean, I wear light armor, so I'm fine.
yeah, and
Yeah.
that goes for everybody, but you know, he wears big armor, so doubly
Yeah,
so
so-
for
Big
him.
armor.
Unless you want to fatigue for the next day, I would suggest removing
Yeah.
armor.
I always remove the armor. Always. When I sleep.
So Heliconia,
Hi.
when you're on your watch, and again, this is something that's fairly new to you, what do you do? Do you simply stay up next to the fire? Do you sort of patrol around, wandering in circles?
I'm just sitting down next to the fire, awake.
Okay.
I'm not patrolling or anything.
Flechette during this time would be awake as well. She
you
would
actually
not be
gotta sleep.
sleeping. She would sort of be keeping up a watch with you.
Well, I don't want to disturb her, so you can just sit on my lap or whatever.
Okay, she would not want to sit on your lap.
Oh, so sad.
She goes to
I'll make-
sleep.
I'll make talk with her then. We make idle chat as well.
Okay.
I mean, she's not much of a talker, but you know. Be like, so you see the Super Bowl
She's
last
not
night?
much of a talker, but you know, she would exchange quote, you know, pleasantries talk, you know, idle chit chat about this, that, and the other. She wouldn't want to get real deep with their conversations. She wouldn't volunteer too much information, but you know, she would have the kind of chat that you may have with a coworker or something like that.
We keep it strictly professional.
Exactly. Goodness. All right. From you, I would like a spot check and a listen check.
Hey, he remembered. He didn't say.
Yeah, I didn't say
perception.
perception.
Aw,
I was waiting for it.
lawyers listen.
Perception.
Listen,
Oh.
There it is, found it.
yeah, where the L.
I couldn't find K's.
There are like 10 Ks. What do you mean?
Sorry, there you go. My rolls are amazing. I rolled a 2 and a 5.
Okay.
Guess we're all getting creepily grace tonight.
Getting absolutely murderized.
Nope.
All right.
I mean, that's why I put myself to the road, so like they would attack me first, so you guys would live.
Oh, wow, thank you. That's so kind.
True, so
Yeah.
kind.
Your watch more or less goes off without a hitch. There's nothing in the way of traffic
You
on
see-
the road this late at night. It's about time for your watch to be over, give or take a little bit. You know, it's kind of hard to tell exactly how long. Whom would you like to wake up to take the next watch?
Who did we establish as second watch?
I do not believe you did.
I believe, didn't we say we... All right, well, I know that Cinder said he wanted last watch. So, I'm just going to assume that... let's see, I feel like Nithrin wouldn't give me a hard time at waking up at night, so I wake up Nithrin.
Okay. The next question, again, this is sort of to establish precedences. What do you tell him when you're waking him up?
I tell him that... like, what am I supposed to tell him? That, like, a recount of everything that happened? I'd be like, hey, Nithrin, it's your turn to do watch. So that's it.
All right.
Okay. I wake up.
I tell him that we're being attacked.
Alright, fair. I wake up, of course. You know, I pull on my armor, Grim. Okay.
Okay.
I pull on my armor because when if I am the guard, I take my armor on. I assume Helicona before she goes to sleep. She helps me, bring it up so it goes a bit faster.
Okay.
Then I sit down near the fire and I lean back and listen and look around.
Okay.
And I go to sleep in the bag.
Sort of same sort of question for what you do during your thing. Do you stay next to the fire? Do you wander around? Or what?
I would say probably a bit of both. Maybe stay a bit inside and then you get restless. So take a couple of walks back and forth and then back to the fire and repeat.
But long story short, you would stay clearly within the light.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Unless I were to hear something, that I might,
Well, sure, but that would be sort of.
Yeah, by its own.
Yeah. So can I get a spot and a listen check from you as well?
Sure. Let's see. Skills. Come on, I'm a giga listener, I hope.
In any order, it doesn't exactly matter.
Yeah. No, okay. Very average.
Okay, very average. The night is fairly quiet, and there doesn't seem to be too much movement, including small animals. There would be some nocturnal animals in the area. Either they're not out right now, or they're giving you in your campfire and all that quite a wide berth. Really impossible to tell which, but it doesn't really matter either.
Mm-hmm.
But besides that, there's nothing particularly out of the ordinary during your watch. Who would you wake up next?
I think I will wake up Cinder.
I'm going last. I said I'm going last.
Aren't you last?
I wake up anyway.
Isn't this the last? Don't we just need
No,
to...
like,
we said
you
we would each
waking me
do
up.
one, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're waking me up, I'll wake up and I'll take the watch. But I did say that I want to take last.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, I thought this was the last one. Then I'm gonna wake up Toria, of course.
Yeah. I hate you. I gave you a tent, and this is how you repay me.
Yep. By letting you get another, maybe 6 or so hours later on after your watch is over. Oh, sleep.
Probably not 6 or so, if there's only one more watch left. But
He doesn't know that.
surely he knows that.
He doesn't know what time it is.
I can guess from the position of the stars.
Right. Do you have Trium help you take off your armor and all that?
Yeah.
Okay. And Trium, do you acquiesce?
Oh my god, so much hard labor. Okay.
First you wake me up and now you make me take your armor off.
Yeah.
All right, so Trium, same sort of questions with you. What do you do on your watch? Do you stay close to the fire, far away from the fire? Do you stay solitary, or do you move around?
I am going to be. Oh, I don't want to move the tent. I want to move my token.
Right.
God,
Here, you can grab
Down,
your...
yeah. I am going to be a bit smarter, and I am going to hide in the trees
Ooh.
to take
I
the
have one
watch.
with the tree.
All right.
So I guess I should give you spot, listen, and hide checks.
Please.
Pretty fair side falls down from the tree.
I'm fucking blind.
You
what's
are
going on.
blind. It's dark. You're staying rather close to the fire. It's kind of hard to look, anywhere where you're looking directly towards the fire. you're very confident that you're hidden. And something maybe is a bit up. Normally, there's a lot of sounds that happen outside at night. Tons of nocturnal creatures, whatever. However, the forest around you is pretty much dead quiet.
Oh no. That's not good.
Good. That means we're not getting attacked.
That says, nothing toward actually happens to you on your watch.
Okay. That's interesting. Well, I suppose the 2 hours pass without incident, so I go to wake Cinder up.
Mm-hmm.
And I tell him that nothing's happened, but the forest is awfully quiet.
Are you sure that you were just not listening hard enough?
I am very certain I was listening very closely. See, I couldn't see very well, which means my listening was even better.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, well then I go back to my tent.
Alright,
Okay.
now I'll start my shift. Why did I say switch?
Same
Sure.
sort of questions that I asked everyone else. Again, sort of how close to the fire do you stand? Do you stand?
I usually stay around like 10 feet around it.
Mhm.
I do like CrossFit, like in intervals.
Okay.
So like intense, like few minute workouts, then go back to watch, like stationary during my rest. But it's pretty intense. But I hope I don't step on anyone, especially Fletcher.
Okay. So for this one, I want everyone else other than Cinder to give me a listen check.
Ooh.
So does that mean I don't get, or everyone gets
Not
to
yet.
do
Everyone
Okay.
other than you at the moment.
other than
Sure. Skills. I gotta find K's. K. There it is. Listen.
This is Floor. Excuse me. Flesh.
Very mediocre rolls today.
Mine was pretty good, so I'm like a listening master.
So Cinder's being kind of loud. You know.
I can give you a move silently check.
You didn't tell me you're doing quietly.
I mean, I'm not doing a like inherently loud exercise.
You're exercising. But
Yeah,
that's mostly as a joke. That's not really going to affect anything. But I would like from you, Cinder, a listen and a spot
and
check
listen.
as well, please.
Yep, I'm great at those. Okay, not that bad. And a listen. Yep, that's pretty bad. I'm
I
too loud.
grumble.
I don't hear anything.
Cinder does some jumping jacks.
Oh.
indoors.
Okie dokie.
What? Oh, wait, it's 1d4 now.
It's a family of owlbears.
Oh gosh. One family of owlbears. And they're just, oh my gosh!
It's the grandchildren, no, grandparents of the ones we
Ooh.
killed.
Undead wolves? Oh, our initiatives are still there.
Yeah, I know.
I'll take that. No, I'll take the initiative. No. I'll take that. That was good.
What's with the undead wolf attack? Who was on scout?
So yes, it was rather quiet. You didn't particularly notice it, nor did you hear the sort of skeletal wolves that were not exactly sneaking up on you, but were moving fairly quietly towards you. However, they certainly noticed you.
Oh, God.
So if you will all please roll for initiative.
My initiative thing works.
Let's see if mine works.
Terrible, but it worked.
Mine does as well. Oh.
Skeleton? No, because I think the skeleton wolves are terrible. Granted, they're still better than me.
Which I mean, like,
Okay.
that's skeletons, you know. That's their thing.
Skeleton wolves. Oh god, they're gonna like kick my ass. I'm like the closest one to them. And I'm going after all of them. Goodbye, everybody. It was good. It was nice knowing you all.
Cinder, you are
What is
on the
what-
top of the turn order when you notice these things.
Wait, wouldn't Trium be? He got 19, but he's at the bottom for some reason.
Trium is asleep.
True.
Oh.
Alright, I will, like, I'll assume, like, my stuff is, like, right next to me.
I would assume so as well, yes.
So, do I see at least this one?
Yes,
Do I see it being skeletal?
believe you would see all of them. You could certainly make out that, you know...
I mean, I don't have dark vision.
Oh, you don't have dark vision?
No. I told you, like, because of the Dragonborn thing, I lose the dark vision that I have.
Either way, yes. You know, like I said, the fire's putting out about 30 feet of fire, so you saw them as they came into the light, basically.
Okay, if I see them being skeletal, I am going to go...
It would be
Pick.
obvious.
I'm going to go pick my Warhammer instead of my Spike Chain, because I literally bought that Warhammer for skeletons. And I am going to just yell out that, oh, oi, get up, we have company. And I am going to...
Company, are we like negotiating?
I'm going to move like this and there, and make an attack against this one.
Mm-hmm. By the
Let's
way,
hope
I
that
don't know
we-
why they have the name of Ushu Buck. I mean, there's skeletal wolves on all my stuff.
And, like in my thing, I will yell loud.
Okay.
So this should be stimuli strike. I should do. Apologies for my inadequate
No worries.
macros. So mine is because I don't have weapon focus on this, so that fucked my
Mhm.
calculations. 20 plus 6, I believe, is correct. Like that's relaxed. I'm going to use, if I hit, I'm going to use stone bones, the ones that give me DR. If that hits, that's not going to hit.
I'm afraid not.
That's where I'm gonna. Yeah.
Okay. First wolf. Going to be moving towards the first.
Oh god, fuck. Please don't do that.
At this point, you
man.
are awake, but you're still prone.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, Mr. Wolf, don't do this to me.
I'm
There's
so
a tree
sorry.
right there. He can't stand there.
Is a +4 to hit.
Mm-hmm. So this with an additional 4 to it. That's a hit.
That is, yeah, it's gonna camp me.
For
Yeah,
7!
that's
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm
Ooh.
bloodied.
No, you're not.
Oh,
You
almost
have 18
bloodied.
HP, remember, right?
I'm one shy of being bloodied. Actually, no, 2 shy. Yeah, about 11 HP. Actually, that's not bad. I thought I was a little more hurt. Though, granted, I might be a little more hurt in a second.
This one is going to attack Cinder.
All right.
It is just a straight roll for you.
Yep.
Ooh.
Why are these guys so good? Make them stop.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
7. Okay, I'm not bloodied.
The same.
Fuck.
I didn't charge, so that should miss.
Yes. And one last time. Which misses. Heliconia, it is your turn.
Hi.
Oh, I forgot to roll initiative somehow. I thought I did.
No,
My bad.
You get like a.
So you did, and I actually forgot to roll for Flechette as well.
I told you like 3 times.
Did you?
Yeah, I said that.
No, but I didn't hear.
Yeah.
Flush
Well,
out.
hold on, okay, let me roll.
Go ahead and roll. And then
I'm last. Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, it didn't matter. He was going to go last anyway.
So we'll just cycle down because like Flechette is right above you.
Oh god. Oh, but now Nithra's like out of order.
Oh shit.
Actually, no, Flechette's not above me. I go before Flechette. She rolled 6. I have 6.3.
Below, excuse me. Flechette will. She rolled a 6.
What's my turn?
6.03.
Oh, but that's what I'm saying. Wasn't it my turn? Yeah, it's okay.
Yes.
Okay, hi. What can I do? I'm being eaten by a wolf.
Summon
Prone. I don't have summon monster. I didn't want it.
This is a good question.
What can, like, do I need to stand up?
You need to stand
right?
up.
Okay, that's my move action, correct?
I believe in 3.5 that takes, again, half of your movement to stand up?
Stand up is a move action, I believe.
Just
Okay, well,
okay, a straight move.
I unpronify myself,
Mm-hmm.
obviously, so I'm not taking extra attacks from Wolfie Stein over here. And I cannot shift because I just used my move action, correct? Because shift.
Yeah,
And if I cast a spell, I'm going to be.
standing up prone does provocative opportunities, though.
It does?
Yeah,
Oof.
Can I shift while prone?
I think so. You can crawl out.
Yeah.
Okay, I do that instead, so I'm not sitting next to it.
Okay.
Next to the fire, because maybe they don't like the fire. But that said, I don't want to leave Flechette. Flechette will be fine. I trust her. Can I cast spells while prone? Or maybe I should just stand up, honestly.
Like you can.
I think my standard action is another move action, stand up. I believe, right?
No, like doing this, like 5 foot stepping, is not a move action.
What is that?
It's just that you cannot move and do that. So like you can, like do 5 foot step and get up with your move action, and you would still have your standard action to do whatever you want to do.
And okay, I'll just take your word for it. I don't understand why, but I'll take it. So then I 5 foot crawl, and then I stand up.
Yeah. So, like-
and now I'm standing.
Yeah.
I should be noted that the other level 1 spell I took was mage armor because I could put it on other people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although it's best on you because it doesn't stack with armor.
Ah, it's true. But isn't it different? I thought it was like a different thing.
No, they are both armor AC bonus. Like shield, for example, would stack with armor, but mage armor and regular armor does not.
Ah, okay.
But for you, it's full bonus.
Yeah, I'll probably just cast mage armor on myself then.
I mean, +4 AC is good.
Yeah.
Considering I just
Lasts
got
like
chopped by a
3
wolf.
hours.
3 hours. Maybe I should have mage armored myself if I go to sleep in the future.
Yeah, that's what you do when you get like enough levels, like level 5, 6. You just cast it in the morning. You extend it for like 15 hours. That's your day, anyways.
Yep.
Because I'm not. Something tells me one magic missile ain't gonna take down this wolf. So
Probably.
What if you're wrong?
I'm probably.
You are underestimating these rolls.
Oh, one thing I forgot to do. I actually need a wild caster level in this since I'm a wild mage.
Oh.
So it casts at level 4 and a donut search. So, which means it actually lasts 4 hours. But something tells me that will be kind of irrelevant. But yeah, that's my turn.
Likely irrelevant. Flechette will fly high and above.
That's good. Safe stuff. Oh, don't do anything scary, Flechette, please.
Nithrin.
What's happening? I'm gonna
She's flying out in the tent.
pull out my Oh, I'm gonna stand up out of D1 and only.
Actually, I have a
10?
quick question before Nithrin goes. Why did
Sure.
Trium stay asleep, but I believe we all else get to wake up? Oh, because Cinder shouted afterwards.
Yeah, after his turn, yeah.
Yep.
That's
So I
fair.
had a shit roll.
You were too good on initiative.
He was literally too good on initiative, basically.
He's
really
too
good.
good. All right, Nithrin, go.
I'm gonna, of course.
So, do you crawl out? Do you stand up first?
I crawl out actually. Okay.
Okay.
With my shield on one arm and a morning star in the other. Okay. And do not have my armor on.
Sure.
I'll bet practice.
Mm-hmm.
And then I need to check a spell real quick. I'm not gonna cast it. I just need to check if it's.
Oh yeah,
support.
do we have our spell resets yet, or did that not happen?
That
No,
has not happened
yet. I just need to check this spell here real quick. If it's touch or not. It is touch. Okay, never mind. I will not cast that one. Then, however, I will cast this spell. I will cast Magic Weapon, Grim.
Yeah,
Mhm.
magical.
On
So,
yourself?
well, Magic Weapon. Wait, hold on. Is this the wrong Magic Weapon? Hold on.
Magic weapon gives a +1.
There's- There was 2 magic.
No, sorry. My bad. I did not mean
Bullshit.
Magic Weapon. I meant Spiritual Weapon. I mixed them up. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spiritual.
This one.
Whoa. It's like a whole, oh my god, it's like a whole novel to this.
Yeah.
So long.
So we're gonna grab
Jesus.
just.
What does spiritual weapon do exactly?
Oh,
Flies
God.
around.
just
This
a
is a giant
tiny
demon
little sword.
Can we get a name?
No, it's not a tiny little
I
sword. It is
understand.
actually.
And we're gonna give you control of it.
Can it have a name?
Awesome.
Like the will
I'm
of the
back.
spike
And
tree.
you should be able to control it like that. And
Uh,
we can make something
Oh,
for next time.
can.
That sort of works for now.
yeah, sure. Yeah, fair. I have casted a spiritual weapon. No, if I remember, I don't think I can do anything more this turn.
It attacks once in the turn that you cast it.
Oh, does it?
Yes, it strikes the opponent you designate, starting with 1 attack in the round the spell is cast.
I'm gonna attack. Is any of these wolves wounded, as I can see? Or was he?
None of them.
None of them.
No, they
Uh,
bloodied even though they have no blood.
I'm gonna.
Are they boned?
Well, just need to check. Yeah, that's more than enough room over here.
No,
And
look at that
like
flying.
this one.
Son. Oh god, it's flying into him.
like a flying attack. What? 1d20 plus caster level. Go.
Now,
Oh.
it should be noted it does not give flanking bonuses.
Okay, fair. But I think it hits.
It should be your attack should be higher than 17.
Yeah, I believe you add your caster modifier to it.
So what are you doing is for spell resistance. So like if the enemy has spell resistance, you do that. For normally attacking, you add your wisdom plus your base attack bonus.
Oh, okay. So plus 5 then. So it's
Yeah.
19.
Either way, that's a hit.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
And then it's spiked chains, I think.
Yeah, it's 2d4.
Does it have any plus damage, or is that none?
Your damage is 1d8 plus 3. It's d8 damage plus your caster level.
Oh, okay, so 1d8.
Oh, no, wait. 1 point. No, it's 1d8 plus 1. It's plus 1 per 3 caster levels.
Oh, okay. 1d8 plus 1. 7.
Okay, and that was against, obviously, the one it's next to.
Yep.
All right.
It also has reach like a spike chain as well, so it can attack from far.
Yeah.
Triumph.
I assume I wake up.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not doing a roll to wake up or anything like that.
Means I'm prone.
We are under attack, Trium! I stand there in my loincloth and Morning Star in hand. Shield.
And shield.
It's like control the spiritual weapon. Flying spike chains fly out.
I believe, is it? I need to check something because I know there's stuff I can do with proniness, which is but it might be that that rogues don't care after a certain point. Is it uncanny dodge or something like that I don't have yet?
No, uncanny dodge doesn't have to do anything with prone. It might be something to do with tumble.
It might be. I am looking tumble up because I believe you can tumble to recover from prone or something like that. I don't know.
Right, it's not under tumble.
No, it's not under tumble. Actions in combat.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Stand
the
up from prone is a move action that provokes an opportunity. No, it doesn't seem like there's a way to stand up from prone other than use a move action. So I guess I stand up from prone
Mm-hmm.
and I believe I have a sap, which I'm going to draw, and I'll just move 5 feet. Oh, this is a tent, not me, because that's as much as I can move, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Can you flank?
I'd love to, but I don't have enough movement.
Let me flank.
If you double move, you would have.
I can't double move because I used my move action to get up from prone.
You can use your standard action to turn it into a move action.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Like basically dashing in 5e.
Yeah. That is true, I haven't
Only
used
if you
my
want to.
standard action. I thought I had to use it for the drawing weapons, but I have more than one BAB, so I can draw them as a free action.
Like with
I'm
your
just gonna-
attack.
Yeah. I'm just going to flank this guy then.
Cinder, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm going to attack the flanked wolf.
Mm-hmm.
I will again, once more, I'll use my swift action to renew my maneuvers
Mm-hmm.
and try to hit the guy. My warhammer. Activating punishing strike. So it hits 22.
Definitely a hit.
Plus 6 plus 1 is 6. Ooh, yeah. 9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That's it for me.
All right. So let's see. We're going to go forward, and we are attacking Heliconia again.
No, please. Don't do this to me. Aha, you can't hurt me now. I'm like invincible.
Are you still prone?
No, I'm not prone.
Okay.
That wouldn't have hit me even with Mage
I
Armor.
wouldn't have hit you anyway.
Even without me.
Heliconia, I believe, is the highest AC currently in the party.
My AC is by default.
You should have 17 now.
13. It's 13 by default.
Plus 4,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah,
you should
so
have
17
now. Cast shield, you will have 21.
Whoa.
All right. So the one in the bottom is going to turn and attack Trio.
Oh no.
I just attacked that one. Why is it not angry at me?
It feels
Well,
no feeling.
Probably because he can't feel anger, yeah.
13 hit.
No, I don't believe so.
Okay.
I have...
Keep in mind, you're likely not wearing any armor.
I mean, to be fair, he is likely to wear armor because
Yeah, because it's leather
light
armor.
armor.
Yeah, exactly. I
you
I
don't
sleep
get
with it on.
penalties for light armor.
Okay.
So yeah, it doesn't hit.
Yeah.
If I wasn't wearing armor, it would have.
Top right, attacking.
I am a
center.
paranoid bastard.
My AC is 12, so that hits. Okay, that's 2 damage.
And then the left one, also attacking a cinder.
27, 25.
To confirm, no.
No, did not confirm. So that's 1 more. Ooh. 24. Me too.
How you looking right now, Cinder?
24 HP.
Okay. Heliconia, it is your turn.
Oh,
I mean, thank God I hit this turn for that damage reduction. Otherwise, I would be toast.
Yeah.
okay. Flechette's safe, so don't need to worry about her. Triome is not dying, which is good. I think Cinder might be dying.
I'm not bloodied yet, but I took some good hits.
Okay, I'm gonna shift away from this guy so I don't get opportunity to attack when I cast something. And then I'm probably just gonna cast Magic Missile because I mean, skeletons are immune. Undead are immune to sleep, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll just cast Magic Missile, which should actually have the modifier built into it.
Undead are common enough that you would know most
Yeah,
of
on level
undead's,
2,
strengths
so-
and weaknesses.
So only one missile flies out.
Well, you gotta do your wild, man. Oh,
It's tied into it. Caster level 2. Just ignore the 2 missiles flying by.
okay.
I didn't fix that part, but I did make it so it doesn't.
So it does hit for the first 3?
Only one missile. It casts at level 2. Yeah, the first 3 only.
Okay.
So hit it for 3 damage.
All right.
Like, just explain how I set it up. Basically, Wild Surge is just green if it's not 13, because that's Surge, in which case is red. And then caster level just is what it is. It tracks what my current level is. So, like, if I just roll, for example, caster level, 5. So it's modified based off 3 right now. So it's plus or minus 3
Okay.
from our current level. But I did not fix the 2 magic missile thing because I believe that pulls from my current level. But so the 2 part.
Flechette will drop down and will attack the skeletal wolf.
Ooh.
Be careful, Flechette, please.
To be fair, she has
Yeah.
better AC than you.
Oh,
Gets a one-shot enemies.
does she have great AC because she's small?
Yes.
And like nimble.
Mhm.
Okay,
She does not hit, however.
that's
But she is on the other side of it, in case someone would like to flank. Someone like Nithrin.
True.
And it is your turn, Nithrin.
I am gonna. Let's think. Can I use my? If I use my move action, I cannot use my attack action with the blade, right? Or can I take a 5-step, and then also?
I believe you're
Have, like,
still
a-
prone now, right?
Oh yeah, I think I am. Yeah.
But like you can take 5-foot step and get up with your move
Okay.
action. You can't do 5-foot step and actually move, but you can do 5-foot step and use other move actions like standing up.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do that. Go over here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll try to beat this dude with my Morning Star.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have penalties to attack while you're prone?
He did get up.
Yeah, it's
I did get up.
Oh, he did. Okay.
-4, I believe.
Ah.
Go, Morning Star.
Go, morning.
Are we flanking this with Flechette? Am I
You
flanking
are
this with
not.
Flechette?
Mm-mm.
I am
from
not.
right there.
You have to be
Really?
the opposite direction.
You need to be totally.
Oh, okay.
adjacent. Yeah, or
Ah, right.
opposites. Excuse me.
Fair. Let's see. Do I hit?
With an 8, you do not.
No, I miss. Okay.
Trium, it is your turn.
Great. I am
Oh.
going.
Would a 10 hit? Because it should be
A
10.
10?
Would
No,
a 10
it would
hit?
not hit.
Okay. Let's
I
move
might
to
as well
micro now.
attack with a dagger as well. But I am going to first
True,
attack
yeah.
with the sap, which does blunt damage.
Mhm.
Where is it?
Didn't you guys get a club after that first thing? Didn't everybody buy a club?
I didn't. But...
I bought a sap, which allows
You
me
bought
to
a
sneak
sap
attack,
instead.
and
I
is
see.
also
Gotcha.
which is also blunt, but also allows sneak attacks. Not against them dead, obviously,
Mhm.
but it's good enough.
I'm afraid that is
Aw.
aimless.
We can get you the feet.
Netherin, we forgot.
Wait.
Ooh.
as
Got
well,
another attack.
which I'll
Oh.
allow you to remember since it's the first time you've done it. After Triumph finishes this thing.
Okay.
Oh my god, I forgot to use dodge. Thanks for reminding me, Grim. Speaking of things we always forget. I put dodge on this guy.
That does hit. Unfortunately, it does not bypass damage reduction.
It is bludgeoning though.
Short sword?
No, that one.
Oh, you only have one set? Ah, shit.
Yeah, I can't attack twice with the same weapon, unfortunately.
I thought you had like 2 saps.
No.
Just
Dual sap wielding.
so if you would like to, bonus action the whatchamacallit. Which I believe is a
5e seeping through. 5e seeping
It is,
through.
it is again.
It's just free. Like it
Free,
attacks
yeah.
once he commands it.
Mhm.
Yeah, you have free actions, which I believe they're essentially the same thing.
Like you basically like horn it in one target with your move action, and you don't have to do anything after that. It just keeps attacking as long as it can.
Okay.
Nithrin?
Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I'm looking at the spell right now. Reading. What did you say?
Are you gonna attack with it?
Yes. Yeah, I was just reading up on the special weapon.
It should be your base
That's-
attack plus your wisdom modifier to
Okay.
hit.
Do I have? Then I have +6 actually, not +5. So 15 actually.
I'm afraid that does not hit it.
No, you have 18 wisdom?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Then it should be 15.
He's a
He's
smart
a
boy.
wise man.
I'm a wise man. Wise man, not a smart man.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Grim knows.
Does a 15 hit?
Of course, it does not, I'm afraid.
Oh, sad.
Alright, I'll attempt to do the same thing against this one.
Mm-hmm.
Hope it will work. Roll 20 plus 8. Nah.
I'm afraid not.
Damn. Missing them rolls, boys.
All right, this one, we'll go ahead and attack Nithrin.
Sup, dude? I have my shield. I'm dancing.
15.
He does hit.
He does.
I only have a shield.
Hits for 5.
Okay, fair.
This one will continue to attack Trium.
Oh no.
Miss.
Yeah, it does. Yes. I have 15
Top
AC.
right will attack Cinder.
That will just hit. Can you roll like below 4, please? Like you never roll lower than 4.
Not for
I
their
just did your
damage,
first roll.
I've noticed. And then again, the one to the left is Cinder.
Yep, that hurts, and I'm about to get bloodied.
There you
Yep,
go.
I am bloodied.
Watching dude, it's like, oh, I'm nice.
No.
Heliconia.
Wait, we have a cleric. Why isn't he turning?
Yeah, why aren't you returning dead?
Because hey, we want XP, okay?
I'm trying to balance out the fight.
I feel like we're gonna be slimy about it. And be like, well, actually, they only ran away.
How far away are we from the kobolds?
You're
I mean, we're at the road.
still a whiles away, I'm afraid.
Are we gonna like run and grab them or something?
Yeah, I was gonna run to them.
Well, we'll see you in a few hours.
I have a feeling they're gonna catch up to us and nip at our feet as we run.
What's that? All right. Technically I can move anywhere at this point because I'm not
Yes.
flanked. Is there any specific one you want me to attack with missiles?
I believe this one is relatively hurt.
That one is
This one?
relatively hurt. Correct.
I'm gonna move back here then. So, because I believe I need a clear line of sight.
You would have had a
Correct.
clear enough line of sight for that. I mean, yeah.
Right here. Well, isn't it like?
I mean, it's
isn't
magic
it
missiles.
Yeah.
It's magic missiles. You
magic
just
missile
open
not-
it.
Like, you
Yeah,
see
but-
any part of them for magic missiles and it hits, basically.
Well,
So
I know
what
for
you're-
like crossbows, for example, you can't have people between you or something.
Right.
Yeah.
They get
Yeah,
in
but
the way.
magic missiles just they don't
But-
care.
Ah, okay, fair.
They're fucking
they
magic.
fly.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand right here, so that way the fire's between me and the wolf. Maybe they'll be like, I can't get through that fire. Okay, so I cast magic missile on this wolf in particular.
Okay.
Come on, roll a 6. Roll a 6.
6,
He did roll a 6. That's 9 damage.
Damn.
which is 3 missiles, I believe.
Yeah, 9 damage.
Nice, and we didn't search.
Pew pew.
9 damage.
There
Which
you go.
is enough to destroy it.
Yeah.
So does it turn into like dust? Disintegrates?
No, but the magical force that's holding it together cuts out. It begins to fall, not exactly piece by piece, because it all happens at once. But, it sort of falls and it sort of breaks apart.
Right, fair.
Skeleton. Yeah, look, that killed something.
Flechette will shift and attack.
Can Flechette can even like damage these guys?
Not really.
She's trying.
She can
She's
do
trying.
one.
She can't flank though.
She hits it, she does a damage.
Yeah, thank you, Flechette. You're so
Ooh,
good.
let's go.
Yeah, that's -4 damage because they have damage reduction.
You're absolutely right.
Oh yeah. They don't have damage reduction to my awesome thing here.
No, because that is magical, I believe.
Force.
No,
Yeah.
no,
course.
yeah, like it doesn't interact with damage reduction.
Yep.
Which I was not doing, so.
Okay. Yeah.
Nithrin, it is your turn.
Well, first of all, before I forget, roll 1d20 plus 6 actually on the attack here. I believe it hits.
No, I believe you're correct.
Yeah.
That's for the spiritual weapon.
Yep. 6 damage.
Nice.
And then it's myself.
If the undead could be bloodied, it would be way fast bloodied.
He's
Okay.
bony.
Pretty bony dude. And then I will attack with my Morning Star. This time I am flanking. Let's see.
Nice.
It hits.
It sure does.
12 damage.
For full
Blow.
Would that is this a large morning star, Nithrin?
I believe it's a normal one, unfortunately. Yeah.
Alright.
Again, if a thing... Oh, no, excuse me. Yes, that is enough to destroy it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
In one strike, I swipe you down, Heaton. Cannot stand before the might of the Spike Chain God.
Trium.
I'll do.
Oh,
a
excuse
5
me.
step.
Any
Yeah.
movement from... Okay.
Yeah.
Any flankers?
Slowly getting there, bro.
I'm thinking, yeah.
But can't you actually just go around and not
Wait.
get a second opportunity?
Yes.
Yeah,
I mean,
so,
yeah.
I can 5 foot
20.
step. I can 5 foot
Yeah.
step to match your position. Don't worry about it. You just go with it.
No, but it's fine. I can. This is 20 and then another 5.
Yeah.
So I do this and this. And then I God, I only get to flank in fights against undead.
I mean, you do get the bonus. You just don't get sneak attack.
Yeah, I don't get to sneak attack though, which is
You get to sap them though.
parasite.
There's a feat or a very cheap enhancement on weapons which lets you do sneak attack.
Oh no, that's
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I can't. My feet. I don't have like a lot of feats that I can.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned like the weapon enchantment. Maybe we can find a mage that would sell magic items. Wink, wink, Grim. Wink, wink.
We'll get there eventually.
eventually at level 15 you get the +1 sword.
Yeah.
The year was 2031. The world was plagued by coronavirus for the past
my God.
decade.
How quickly we forget about our rapier already.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna use the fucking rapier
We didn't
against
look at the
undead.
fire.
Oh no, don't get me
I'm
wrong.
not-
You should not be using it, but
Yeah.
That will
So,
kill
okay,
them.
my character might not be a wizard, but he's not fucking stupid.
undead are pretty common in these lands. You would, be able to
Yeah,
put
fair.
2 and 2 together.
Yeah, you don't want to deal negative damage.
Either
That
way, that is a miss with your sap.
Yeah, it's not using necromantic sword on undead.
Hey, you can heal them, bro.
Come on. Short sword, 6 damage.
Oh yeah, the short sword. I forgot.
If you deal 6 damage, you deal damage.
True.
You might crit though.
It's always a possibility.
Always
I mean,
a possibility.
Unfortunately,
Or you could
they
sap
are
it
undead.
again.
Oh well, he's not gonna.
Yeah.
Alright, I suppose I'll attack. Hope that I will hit this time. But hey, I don't have like middle ground. I either suck or I roll like 50 plus. I don't roll 10s.
Well, that is definitely a hit.
So that's okay. Finally, some good damage as well. 15 bludgeoning damage.
That is enough to drop it down.
Nice.
These boys are...
And thank God, damage reduction.
How's that to have damage reduction?
So the last one does attack you? Cinder?
Yeah, AC 12. Yep.
For point
And
of
that
damage.
deals 1 damage.
Konya, it is your turn.
Hi, one last thing.
One last thing.
Okay, question. So we're still technically on last day's spells, correct?
Correct.
We
Yes.
haven't reset? Okay, so there's basically no reason for me to not attack it since we're gonna...
Unless there will be more coming.
True, but I feel like we were finish the thing, so I'm gonna magic missiles the last guy. Let's pull up my spell sheet. For the 3rd time. Well, on the course, this one wolf down here. So 4, which means 2 hit, I believe. Yeah, and all good. It probably dies because that's 8 damage.
God, we have a spellcaster.
So yes, I mean that is most definitely enough to hit it. It had literally 1 HP.
Bullshit could have done it. No.
You took experience from her.
Does Flechette get experience as well then?
No.
Oh no. I want Flechette to get experience.
She's not quite special enough to get experience.
She needs
Not
experience.
yet. Yeah, not yet.
Flechette, we need you getting experience.
Alright, so again, the last of the beasts, it's hit by bolts of pure force, several of them, and it
pure
sort of
force.
collapses into its bony pile.
Let's go to these bones we now own.
So you start to
Fingers
go
bone
I'm gonna
through
pick up the bones.
the bones, or when you approach
The
the bones,
bones.
as you're starting to go through the bones, however exactly when you word it. You notice that all 4 of them had this very elaborate collar on them at one time, made from some pretty high quality leather and studded with, some semi-precious gems, in fact.
Oh, nice.
There's
I'm
some
gonna-
sort of
Do they look
seal
magical
or signet on it that you can't quite make out anymore, however. Something's
A
happened to
signet.
it. It's been damaged in some way. You can't tell exactly what it was, but you could tell that it was something at one time.
Do they
Wait.
look magical, or was that? Is that
That's sort of
detect
very
magic?
hard to tell. Like,
Okay,
just
can I
'cause
use
it's-
detect magic on them then?
You can,
Okay, detect magic.
and
on
they are
all-
not magical.
That's sad.
Can we reconstruct the signets from
Yeah.
the four partially damaged signets?
Given
With
some
some
time,
time?
yeah, you could probably
Okay,
do that.
well,
Given
I
some
mean,
time
what-
and tools.
What will we need?
Probably-
Paper and
Yeah.
I
ink.
actually,
I have that.
yeah, because you're can I just like put them like on top of each other, kind of, you know, and so because some of them might be damaged in different parts, but when you put them on top of each other, you can kind of like try
I'm
to
afraid
visualize.
I can't like visualize that what you're explaining to me. Probably the best thing to do would be like what Trium was suggesting, which is basically
Sure.
make a rubbing of it and then taking bits and pieces from it to add to one thing to see what you get. You know what I mean?
Oh, they're still sort of. So it's. I mean, we can take a rubbing. Okay. Well, I guess
That's what I was
I'll say-
assuming you were saying.
I mean, I was going. Yeah. Okay. We'll wait until we're back in the city. I'll
Either way,
buy some
it'll
charcoal.
take some time.
I'm gonna take the collars with me then,
Okay.
and once we're in the city, I'll buy some charcoal, and we can.
You can put into the party notes. You get 4 collars with semi-precious gems.
Yeah, and we can give the gems to Adiel and see if he
I'll
can.
add it. Or
If we can get anything out of that.
colors.
Okay. Let's everybody take about 5 or 10 or so I can get my daughter sorted for lunch and stuff. She's on a slightly different schedule. She's just getting it now. All right. So we'll see you in a couple.
Undead dog collars. With
gems.
skeleton wolf. Nah. Okay, well, I'm sure we'll be fine anyway, so. So we're just heading back to town. And then it's gonna take all day to get back to town, so we'll end up resting there anyways.
Yeah.
But I'll be back as well, so.
All right, I'll be back. I'll get something to drink.
All right. Guess I'll be going for something to drink as well then.
Everybody's going for the drinks. Yeah.
Yeah, might as well get some water, I guess.
Fair.
me to set an alarm for 2 o'clock for you? For when you need to go back to sleep?
I'm back.
Would you like to? Sure. Okay. At 1:20 though, I do want you to start working on your folder, okay? That's your normal time that's allotted. Well, I imagine her hearing it from her father won't be.
I'm back with my Pop Tarts.
I'm back. Apologies.
No thing to be apologizing for. Considering we're all waiting still.
Oh, okay. I thought like it took longer than I expected to get the stuff that I needed.
Ah,
Didn't take you that long.
Nitron, do you have any spells that you can spare?
Mithrin ain't here. Nanu's gone.
Yeah. Quick, use all of his spells.
Use all of his spells. I use all of his healing on me, even though I don't need it. I mean, technically I do, but I use it all on me, even when I'm full HP.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that like the spells that you use on your rest goes on to next day. But I think they did it to stop abuse, like healing every night if you have like spares.
Maybe. We'll be fine, because we're just heading to town anyways. Hopefully.
Yeah. I mean, you guys heal 3 hit points each day now.
You guys.
Alright, I'm back.
I mean, what do you want me to say? Do you want me to say like us guys? Because I don't heal 3 hit points when I rest.
Everybody here? Nobody here?
Mom, no.
My Nitron is not here.
Okay.
Pop Tart.
I could have gone worse, but it also could have gone better.
Yes, I guess. I suppose that is technically correct, yes.
In the most absolute terms.
Which is the best kind of correct. Everybody knows.
I walk over to Flechette.
Alright. She is sort of flitting around rather excitedly.
I tell her that she did really well. Despite, I was impressed. I didn't know she was so ferocious.
I think that requires a bluff check. That's a blatant lie.
It's not a bluff.
She responds pretty much in kind. She says, well, I mean, I am a dragon. We are ferocious. You did a little bit better than I thought. And this is from someone who just saw you, you know.
Get attacked by a wolf while sleeping.
Well, she was going to say murder her friend.
No. I mean, I didn't murder her friend. We should have reminded that. I wasn't part of this. That.
We tried to save them from memory, actually.
This would
Ooh,
be
yeah.
psychic communication as well. It would just be to
Oh,
help.
sure.
Says it anyways.
I get the look you're giving me. No, don't try to pull that on me. It doesn't work.
I mean, we did come to their place, attack them.
Ah,
Just because at the last minute we did a non-lethal attack, then collapsed the roof on top of them, doesn't mean that we didn't kill them.
I mean,
well,
they-
let's be honest. Yeah. Actually, they killed themselves because that roof part, we didn't set that trap up. You know.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
He killed him. It was a suicide.
She was suicidal.
You're like the suicide hotline prevention.
Yeah, world's first unconscious suicide.
Ooh.
Hey, you hate to see it, but it happened. Yeah.
Either way, it sounds like we're all back. For that bit of combat, we all get 225 experience points.
That's not enough. 225.
225.
Okay, 225.
How much more do you need?
365.
Can we have a combat worth 360 experience?
No. I need 500
But it's only so
and
much.
no.
I'm gonna go over the wounds. If anybody's
Yes.
wounded here, make sure it doesn't get infected.
I am.
The usual.
I think several people are wounded, yes.
Yeah, I think everyone except maybe Trium is wounded.
I didn't get wounded. I'm not full HP because I didn't get fully healed, but
I got hit once for 7. But...
Fletchette's fine. Thanks for asking.
Since I'm going to go back to sleep, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice. Oh, let me just double check so I don't use spells I don't actually have. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna sacrifice. Who looks to be the most wounded now?
I'm at 11 out of 18, so whatever percentage that is.
Grim.
I believe Cinder is actually bloodied.
Yeah, I am bloody.
I'm gonna do the
Am I muted? No.
No, we can hear you.
cure moderate wounds on you. So let me roll that real quick. You heal for 8. Woo.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Why did you use like vigor?
I don't have it prepared.
Yeah, 8 is
Yep.
good.
Yep.
That brings me to 24, and after the rest, I'll be 26.
Nice.
It-
Sling myself back into the tent and go to sleep.
Cuddle with a dog bone.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nanu?
Yeah.
The spells that you cast, like with sorcerers, like in the last hours, they eat from your new day, not the previous day.
Do they?
In like before your 8 hours before your prayer count as the new day.
So do I have them or do I don't have them? Not have them.
You won't have them this day. Like the second level spell, you won't have this day.
Okay, gotcha.
Or like the spiritual weapon slot.
Gotcha.
So again, that's sort of my
Like-
question. We've just getting the show back on the road here. So we've just sort of destroyed these skeletal dogs. It is still technically Cinder's watch. But what do we want to do? Do we want to go back to sleeping if we were supposed to be sleeping, watching if we were supposed to be watching, or do we want to do something else, take other precautions or something?
I'd say go back to sleep, get some rest.
Yeah, what time is
head
it?
on out.
It's still a whiles off. Everybody was probably taking 3-hour watches or something like that.
3 or 4, yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, so it's about an hour and a half away or so from false dawn, which as adventures is generally around the time you're waking up.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we can go back to sleep. It's a little too early.
Yeah.
I don't exactly feel tired after this. I'll cast sleep on everybody.
I go to sleep. And I'll
Hello, hello.
Yeah.
send a prayer to my
Yeah,
god and
that's
be like,
in his
did you see
watch.
how awesome we did, by the way? Your powers and me. It's like...
Yeah, we can hear you, Cinder. So, Trio, what would you like to do? We'll ask each one.
I mean, if everyone's going back to sleep and Cinder's going back to watch, I'll go to sleep.
I'm not sleeping next to the dead dog skeleton though.
I got their
I've
bones
got
on the
it.
bus now. I got their bones in my backpack.
I'm not sitting next
I
to
mean,
the residue of dead dog.
Surely you didn't grab all of their bones, right? I mean,
I
that's
grabbed the major
whole-
one, I guess.
like that is a non-insignificant weight if you're grabbing like the.
Can I get the skulls? Like for like armor grafting, heavy metal purposes?
You could.
Yeah, same. Because
Well, I mean, that's the thing. You can't both do it. You can split them.
I mean, I
we
only
can
need
split them
two. I only need two. Like I need some for knee pads.
yeah, two.
So
Yeah, you can take those two.
Sure. And then
I'll even help you with the making it.
you're grabbing some of the major bones, by which you mean like, femurs and whatnot, correct? Some of the
Rib
Yeah.
larger
cage.
size bones. Okay.
Yep.
Cinder. Can I get a listen and a spot check from you, please?
Well, last time it worked.
Another group of.
You're gonna get attacked until I'm like level 3.
Ugh.
Listen.
Either dead or level 3.
Okay, that's good. And for spot, that's not as great, but the first one was good.
The listen is very good, however. I mean, obviously. So as the sort of time progresses and you're on your watch, this normal sounds of the forest are starting to come back. Birds again are starting to wake up. They're starting to do their bird things, chirping, whatever. And the rest of the sounds of the forest are sort of gradually returning to the area.
Nice.
Again, the rest of your watch passes without incident.
All right. Like as I assume dawn is rising up,
Mm-hmm.
I will start waking up people as soon as we have like the first light.
All right.
Wait, get up! Time to CrossFit.
I want to get up. A groggly wake up.
I don't want to CrossFit.
We only slept for I mean, we got maybe 30 minutes of sleep because he was tossing and turning after a fight.
I'm fit and cross enough.
Mage hand. I always forget I have mage hand. How much work I do. Is
Something.
Grim, is Flechette in mage handable range? Is she small enough to be a she? Wait, is it 5 pounds? Flechette is definitely more than 5 pounds.
Flechette is definitely more than 5 pounds. So Cinder begins waking all of you up.
Yep.
Nice.
What next?
I'll go back to sleep. Just kidding.
Yeah, we should probably get to Holden then.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. We head to Holden, I think.
All right. If we would like to eat today, that is a ration.
Alright, if I eat my ration, I give Flechette her half ration.
Mm-hmm.
How far away are we from Poland?
One day. So we'll
One
get there
full
by
day.
fall.
Jesus, yeah, I guess we'll have to eat a ration then.
Yeah, I'm gonna slowly and crustily eat my ration. As usual.
I complain about it the whole time.
I've complained about the whole time and how I miss the beer and egg combo they have back in Holm.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So we pull back down our tent, we kick out our fire, and I believe we continue on the way, correct?
Yep.
All right.
Sounds about correct to me.
So what I would like is for two people, that is the wrong map, two people, your choice, to make a listen and a spot check.
I am bad at this.
I'm okay at it. I think maybe I'm the best one.
I don't believe I'm good at really listening or seeing, so feel free to take it for me.
Oh.
But I
Oh
can
wait,
do it if
hold
no
on. This
one
was just a wisdom check. My bad.
I have +1 on both, so I don't know if that's good or bad, but
Wait, okay, no, that's bad. Look, I haven't trained, even though my stats are bad.
Oh, there we go.
So is it listen and spot?
Yes, listen and spot.
Listen and spot. Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
why
I'm
can't we
gonna
all
make
listen to spot?
Because like if we're all listening in spot, that's a little ridiculous. You're gonna make it by dint of sheer numbers. You know?
Well, you know what? That's a shame.
That's real life grim by
mean-
dent of sheer numbers.
Yeah, power in numbers.
So you don't.
Yeah.
There's a reason this is a party of 4, so 2.
Yeah, true.
If only we
Like-
had 5.
Not like
Only 2 people attack in combat? Because like if we all attack by the sheer numbers, we're gonna win.
That is actually a very valid argument, though.
Don't say that. He's going to take away our ability to attack now.
Oh my god, yes. Well, actually,
all
you're
lose left hands.
Nitran, you god thinks this fight is unfair. You lose your spells for this fight. I send a prayer to my awesome god, by the way.
What do we
Cool,
see?
dude.
I like it.
In or here? Like a wild wolves.
Excuse me, I have to get rid of the Toria order so I can make a roll.
Look, I'm here. I'm walking around with us.
I just need like 650 XP worth of random encounters, guys.
The rest of the trip to Holland is pretty much clear. Nothing exciting happens during your journey. You do not come across, the same people that we saw or anything like that. I don't know if you were making a special point of going by them,
No.
but you don't really see any traces of them at the very least. It kind of looks like the traffic that is coming from Warson to Holland has dried up. While there was sort of a burst of people migrating up here, that's now completely gone to a stop.
Almost like the city's being sieged, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm assuming it's towards the evening, right?
Yes.
The sun's still up though, just low in the sky.
As we're getting back, it is becoming night.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, I think we should actually head and talk to Joffrey, or we have, even if it's a bit late.
Yeah, that work. I mean, maybe to the barracks to let the guard know that we're gonna take the girl.
Yeah, maybe
Definitely
we should
gonna
wait
need
to that.
Geoffreya's like
Yeah.
the
And
word.
perhaps heal up a little bit before it's like rest time.
Yeah, so I will, however, I'll give you a lesser vigor, Mr. Cinder, true, correct.
That's 13.
That's
Six
some
of damage,
sisters
yeah.
in there too.
Who else was wounded here?
I am only at 14 because I believe we healed last night, correct?
Yeah, 3 hit points.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm
And
still 4
Lorrington,
points.
it's full health, right?
But granted, I'll be at 17 once we sleep. But, I mean, if you need to burn it, I can use it. Otherwise,
I actually kind of need to burn it.
okay,
so
then heal me up.
you're full heal now, I guess.
Yay! Thank you.
And,
I say thank you to both you and the Spike Chin guy.
thank you, of course. I give an appreciative note. And
It's almost a little
heal.
insulting. It's sort of like a blasphemous thing. You know, she obviously doesn't know the correct prayers or rites or whatever, so like she gets it all wrong. It can be forgiven, of course, but it's certainly not
It
the
can
way
be
it's done.
True, it may be forgiven, but
I'll just exercise with the chain spike as a thank you.
yeah.
I
That is
can
very
fuck that up.
appreciated gesture.
I bluff my way through the rites.
Yeah, I sacrifice a couple level 0 spells to heal myself to 2 HP
Sure.
up. And then I'm max as well. Cinder, are you max?
Yeah, with the vigor, yeah.
Then we're all max.
Thank God, clerics.
One moment. I just have to see what size this is. That's too
Head
big.
to the tavern. No, not tavern. Manor, I think.
To the manor.
To the manor.
Oh my
Evolved
god, you
into
can
a
change your
tribe.
color? Look at that.
Yeah, you can, like, bottom. Hex color picker. No, that is awesome.
Well, why did that not save? Oh, it did save.
Oh, is that Alistair's apothecary?
It is, but I can't shrink it down any further. Oh my god. Either way, it is this building right here. As you can see, as you come in,
As we got
one of the buildings has been renovated quite
Commandeered.
quickly. Almost commandeered, as if you might say.
That's building, bro.
There's a small
There's just a
sign
guy-
outside of the door that surely signifies it as being an apothecary. But do we continue on to the manor?
Yeah.
But I think we just go straight to the manor. We could check out Alistair's apothecary tomorrow.
Yeah, he's probably like closed anyways. He's an old guy.
Yeah, true. Old guy. He needs his sleep.
Look, we're all here. Hey, it's where's that one nice guy like Jotun? What was his name? Jonathan.
Jorgen.
Jorgen. Yeah. Where's Jorgen? I asked where Jorgen is. What do we get up to?
Or is it Anton out there today as well?
It is Anton out at the moment, and another
I
guy.
asked where Jorgen is.
He's busy at the moment. What can I do for you?
We're we're looking to see Geoffrey, actually. We have some important news for that we don't actually think can wait till tomorrow.
That important? All right.
I will...
Come on in.
Pretty important.
Yeah. Thank you.
I like what you've done with the plates.
Well, of course.
It does show its improvement, actually.
Looks very similar. But you're brought into said room right here.
Okay.
Funk. Where's Flechette?
Dead.
Lost.
All is lost. You know, she's around somewhere.
Hey, Grunka, why
I
don't you
think
add
there's
some,
a
like...
renovated version of this map as well. One day we will get to see it.
Maybe.
Like 2028.
Maybe. 2020.
2028. Wait, what's level 3?
After we have gotten the level 1 plus shield.
Yeah.
Fear.
Giuffria comes before you. She looks rather tired. They're sort of.
Tired?
She hasn't gotten enough sleep in the last couple days, it looks like.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, fair.
You ain't coming that late, lady.
Yeah. I mean, it's what I'm taking a guess for like 10, 9, 11 maybe at most.
8:30.
Wait, time? You know, it's probably about 10 or so. So it's
You said-
been
didn't the sun
dark
just
for a
go down?
while.
I thought the sun just came down.
I guess
I
the
go
sun
proud to
did
go.
just come down. So we'll call it 8:30.
Yeah.
Fair. I will. No, apologies for insisting on seeing you so late, but we do have important news from the town south.
Of Vorsen, I believe.
Warson, true, correct.
And that would be the town of no.
Ooh, if I hadn't thought that
The
we
town of Horsham.
You should be confused.
Yes, that's the one.
Yes. What happened?
And we met Sir Orin Neville, Sir Eleanor. I looked towards Trium, and Sir Lucas Campbell, I believe, was there.
And Peregrine, the dire falcon.
Yes.
True. Yes.
Eleanor's fine.
She sort of
Yes. She sort of what?
adjusts her clothing at that and stands up a little bit straighter. Yes, what are they doing?
They
Wow.
are not exactly sieging, blockading it off.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have the town blockaded, and
Yep.
they are attempting to contain the plague. They have healers there. They say they sent an emissary asking for help.
So we just did it for you. We probably shouldn't say that. We probably shouldn't say
No,
that.
I just say that they
You
sent.
just said that.
Yeah,
They
like
help.
But if you
I looked towards Alicone and be like, we took care of some of the troubles because apparently they had requested help from you.
she
And
she
they
she
will
puts her
receive it.
hand up. Start at the beginning.
Okay.
Warson is under siege or
Blockade.
blockaded by Gauntholm, and you
Correct.
went there as my emissaries.
No.
Oh, but we said that we have worked for you before, and that we
Technically on a
needed-
mission from you currently.
Yes, that we are on a mission from you. They said that they could help us if we helped them, and so we did.
Sir Lordington,
Um,
give me a bluff check.
Hey, that's not bluff. That's the truth.
You guys definitely implied that you were emissaries.
Yes.
If
mean,
not
I
flat
didn't-
out
I-
said.
Trium did it. We did not.
Yeah.
This is my time to shine.
Don't fail this, holy shit.
Rolls a 1.
I rolled an 11,
I will
but
be
I have plus 12.
hiding.
Oh.
My roll.
Oh.
She rolled a 25.
She'd have to roll close to a nat 20, I think. To see
I mean,
through that.
diplomats have good sense
Yeah,
of
That's probably.
She nods sort of slowly. Right. And then?
Well, first of all, I mean, you kind of seem surprised, but had you not received any letter about them requesting help, if I may ask?
She sort of looks embarrassed for a moment. That's neither here nor now.
Well,
mean,
anyway, we solved their problem, and in exchange, they can. They have someone who can cure Loxie.
And you brought this person with you.
Nope.
No,
Unfortunately, they
Bring
can't leave. We need to take Loxie there.
they're under. They are also kind of like requisitioned over there, so we need to take a look at there.
She looks at you real hard.
Do we have any paperwork? Did they like give us a copy or something when we
No.
signed all those papers?
I mean, we're not lying.
We were not lying. But,
I
like,
mean-
do we have proof? Do we have like?
If you are worried that it is going to be dangerous to let her let loose,
Bring the mercs with us.
I mean, not necessarily. I took care of her by myself practically, and there will be more of us now.
You're
We can
welcome.
watch over. It shouldn't be a problem.
And how long is it the full moon again?
What's the worst that can happen?
She looks very hesitant. You know, you can't exactly guess why she's hesitant about it, but I mean, she's obviously quite hesitant for some reason.
Can I do sense motives?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's literally for this.
I don't think. I think I have pretty.
Do we
decent-
all roll sense motive?
No, only a few of us. You know how it is. We're not all allowed to tap.
Look, I'll let two of you roll sense motive on it.
I have
I-
plus 2 only to sense
I have plus
motive.
1 on sense motive.
I'll
There
show
go.
you.
I mean, I did the roll before I knew that we had like limited number of usages.
It seems to be above board in what you could probably guess it was. She's sort of loath to leave something quite so dangerous out of her control. Like, even if it is with you, a number of things that could go wrong are pretty high.
I mean, in regards to that, though, I think she can trust us by now. We've solved a lot of troubles for her, even gone out of her way to do
You
stuff.
have, but this is pretty
She's just a
big.
control freak. Well, like, the problem is, Your Excellency, is a problem may arise each day that she's here. And each day that she is here and not cured, that chance grows and like accumulates. If something happens under our care outside of your town, it's not going to cause unrest in your town, at the very least.
Exactly. Waiting just means that eventually she'll transform. And
Or escape.
And we did try to get the
Or transform.
the cleric to come up here with us, but they were not. They were entirely unable.
I mean, they are trying to contain a plague. That is a little bit understandable. That
Yep.
She sort of puts her hands behind her back, closes them, and begins pacing just a little bit. It's more sort of just shifting side to side.
In regards to that as well, I just want to add in that as we took care of their problem, or acting kind of on behalf, I will say they are kind of appreciative towards you. That's a good gesture. Just putting it out there.
Well, that's good news at the very least. I'm still
You should be happy.
quite
Like, we just thought we fixed her rail problem.
torn on this.
I mean, what if you send one of the mercs with us, or guards?
She nods along. That's actually not a bad idea. And not only that, I can send them as more of an official emissary. I'll send Jorgen, at the very least, and possibly one or two others.
Jorgen, yeah.
To be more of a, well, honor guard isn't quite the right word, but you understand. I do want to stress to you how important it is to keep this Loxie in our control.
But we didn't we specifically say it wasn't like her problem, it was an us thing? If I remember
wait.
Yeah,
I want to roll sense motive. Why is she so interested in Loxie?
Well, it's her problem.
Fair.
No.
To be like,
Well, okay.
it's
I guess it's
specifically
different.
under our control. Like not cured or like not escaped.
Yeah,
under
control.
our control.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're not
I have no
entirely sure
idea.
on that one.
I mean, I have my speculation, but I'll keep it.
I'm pretty certain though that we did specifically say like, Loxie wasn't her problem. It was like she was a friend of ours or something who got infected, and we want to get them cured.
To be,
No, Loxie is very much a town problem at this point.
yeah,
But
like,
I'm thinking what we told the other people. Though.
you guys
Like,
just
we didn't
spent
go
the
around
last
saying-
couple of days not in the town. Obviously, she was not your problem while you weren't in the town.
Like, we were just there to offer our services to help their problem. That makes it our problem, but originally it was the town's problem.
Yeah,
She
but
literally changed into in the inn.
she's scolding us for like talking about Loxie or something like that. That's what I'm saying. Like as if we're going around saying that she has a werewolf needing curing, but we didn't say that. All we did was say that we have a werewolf problem.
Oh, to the siege
other
people. Yeah, we didn't say it. We didn't say it for. We didn't say it was for.
Oh yeah, yeah. We just said we want this person cured. That's it.
Maybe we should tell Joffrey that. Your Excellency, if
She
the
has a nice
control is
thing.
what you're worried about, that like someone is going to take the control of this lycanthrope because it is yours. They just know it as a friend of ours, not necessarily of your problem. We just asked a favor for ourselves for our services there, and that is to cure one of our friends. As simple as that.
She gives you a sharp glance and then raises her eyebrows towards you. They offered you favors.
No, we offered them favors to exchange the help of their healers.
Again, she sort of nods slowly. I
Oh.
see.
I actually took out an entire borough of Wolperites.
You're welcome.
Of what?
Wolpertingers.
Wolpertingers.
Yeah.
Wolperites?
Wolpertingers don't exist. Those are fairy tales.
That's
I
pretty
raised the Wolverfinger heads that I have on my belt because I did take some for elbows on my armor.
Not wrong.
True.
Have Wolpitude.
They do exist. Look at those teeth.
To do such a thing to a rabbit.
Look at those teeth. Wait, what do you mean? Like your people?
Look at these
hunt
teeth.
That's a pretty convincing forgery you've got right there.
Alas, do we have your permission to take her? We would like to go back as soon as possible to get this incident to be over with.
Yes.
Yeah.
Again, with Jorgen and some of the others
Jorgen.
as
Alright. Let Jorgen know that we leave
guards.
tomorrow at some time. When are we leaving tomorrow?
Morning.
Well, maybe not morning, because then we're gonna stop by Alistair really quick and like check out his potion store.
Yeah, but like morning is a like I'm not saying like the first light. But
Okay, morning.
10 a.m.
Yeah.
Tomorrow
How,
morning.
how about you
10
send me
or
to
so.
Toria?
Which should give us time to maybe go to Alistair and also to the tavern to grab some trail rations.
Indeed.
I have like 12 days worth of rations.
I only had like 5, so.
well, when you're ready to go, you can come here and Jorgen and the others will be ready.
Alright.
Good to know.
We'll likely send one of my diplomats as well.
You don't need to send an envoy. You already got him right here.
She seems a little shifty when she says that too. You know, she's sort of tapping her fingers together.
She knows she ain't as like she doesn't have a envoy with like you know what that's her problem. She doesn't have like a dire falcon because everyone else there had like a cool pet except that one guy who was like kind of grumpy. But like
Even
that
we
guy
have
had
a cool pet.
Yeah. Felicia's not a pet. She's like part of the party. But besides the point, when we had a dire falcon, and then Sir Neville Owen had his dog with like a purple heart or something on it. You know.
I mean, we literally have a squadron of kobolds.
Okay.
And
And an orc.
And Jorgen.
Alright. I guess we'll get to meet this envoy tomorrow then.
maybe
Yes.
the envoy is going to be like Alistar or somebody.
He would have
Can't
just
afford it.
arrived a day or two ago. Well, I hate to send him out after being just situated. And needs as
Just arrived
such.
a day ago. I didn't have an envoy.
Great.
All right, then have a good night, Your Excellency.
Yeah.
And she gives you all a nod. Very gracious.
I tumble through the window.
I grab her by the collar and does not let it jump out the window.
Sleep well. Alright. And go to the... Actually, let's...
I will
You
use
might
the
have
front
to
door.
sleep, I
go
guess.
sleep, right? Yeah, go sleep.
We go to sleep.
Okay.
I want to go sleep near barracks though.
So again, we sort of actually have our own homes wherever it is that they might be. We're sort of
buy a
having
house?
our own homes.
Hey, I sleep at the tavern still, I keep
What's
that free
the-
offer going.
What's like the going rate for like a piece of land around here? Like, I mean, we're nobles at this point, right? We
Okay, I mean,
Almost.
almost.
Kind of
True.
bold of
Almost,
you to
but not
assume
quite.
that.
I mean, I'm the king of hobos. My
Yeah,
home is-
exactly.
my home
That's the
is
kind of
sweet.
nobility.
King of
we are.
beggars and hobos. Yeah.
Yeah, king of beggars.
I feel like we
Like I said, I'll sleep around the barracks house. I have this like I don't know where I base it, but I have this anxiety about Loxie is going to get assassinated tonight.
I think that's a little crazy.
True, crazy man.
I
I
want to be
remember.
close to the barracks.
I want to be close to our assassinations. They blame me.
I think if there's an assassination, we always blame Toria.
What? Yeah, that's
He's a rogue.
racist. It's because I'm a rogue, innit?
Yeah, this man's
That's
never
crap.
gotten a single backstab his entire life. Can't assassinate anyone.
So racist.
Right. So we sort of each go, to our own place as well. You're very specifically staying close to the barracks. I assume that's
Like- If they like don't shoo me away, I will sleep in the perch.
I'll just sleep at the door.
As if I'm holding guard.
I mean, they would shoo you away from being that close, but they don't mind if you're a home down, as it were.
Yeah.
Outside.
Yeah, as long as I keep the place within eyesight, I'm good. I'm just gonna lay down somewhere.
I just walk inside the barracks and go to sleep in here.
Excuse us?
I don't think they will let me.
I think you may be right. But either way, the night passes by without incident. There's no mysterious...
Spot check. Who's doing what's the guards?
Who's taking the first shift? You don't take shifts.
I mean,
That's
for the
different.
most part, unless I'm missing something, but we're not together right now.
Or not? It's a joke.
Yeah, I was being
I
sarcastic. Yeah.
gotcha. We split the party to sleep in town.
That's what we do.
Yep.
The only way.
I,
I sleep in my corner as usual, in the tavern bench.
of course.
Oh, I see.
So again, that day, I presume, because, it's awfully
cat.
fitting, we meet at the very least at the tavern in order to, again, meet.
Yep.
Round of beer and eggs.
For breakfast as well, I suppose. Which does cost you a little bit.
Ooh.
Yep. Oh man, I thought we had something. Who's the barkeeper's name again? I don't even remember. Tony.
That's why you don't have anything.
Fair enough.
I'm basically like a college student. I survive off rations.
Yeah, that said, it's only, a couple of copper.
How much? Yeah,
If we're
yeah,
eating
I'll
some-
give him
How much was
I'll
one
give him-
day
Cheap
rations?
meal.
I'll give him
Uh,
over.
I think it's 2 silver.
Believe
No, 5
so.
silver.
It's
5 silver a
I
day.
think.
Jesus.
Fair.
Okay.
'Cause,
Two silver per
it's
ration.
meant to
Oh.
last.
5 silver per brush.
Oh.
It's cheaper to get actual food because rations are
Preserved.
basically. Yeah.
So I mean, we can buy a meal and take it with us.
For a day.
Yeah, temperate climate. Don't want your non-preserved food to last more than 1 day.
Yeah. I mean, you
So
could eat
it's
it past that,
two
but
silver,
I guess
two silver in each.
you're sort of flirting with diseases and whatnot.
Really?
So it's 5 silver each, correct?
Are you eating rations? I mean, he does
No,
have
rations,
cheaper
rations.
food.
I'm not eating rations, but we're buying rations, correct? Because he's gonna sell it to us.
Yes, he would
What's the
sell it
price
to
for it?
you.
I'm gonna buy like 5 or so.
Five silver each, correct?
Yes.
Half a gold. Okay. So I'll just buy
I
5.
guess I'll get 4 days worth. Yeah,
5 gold.
2 gold. Brings me back to rations.
How much was
Ration.
per you said?
5 silver.
5 silver? Damn.
You guys have like triple digits in gold. Like you don't have to be this cheap, you know.
Actually, I only have 90 gold. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I only have 58. But you have 90.
Wow!
Oh,
They haven't spent
I
any
have,
gold.
I have,
on it.
I have 106.
Yeah.
I didn't spend anything. I'm very
I didn't
frugal.
spend shit either. I feel like I got cheated somehow.
Then you get armor and your sap and a short sword.
I got a sap and a short sword. That's about
I
it.
haven't bought anything, so truly nothing.
True.
And I have too many handouts.
Do I see Sir Moonspire here?
You would, yes.
Tell him he's a cool dude.
He's very appreciative. So the other thing that you hear is that it is starting to get towards harvest time. This is sort of a big to-do, but the pear orchards are starting to get, they're starting to ripen. And around this time, that tends to attract a lot of insects, some of which tend to come from the sort of giant insect variety, although it is not the most common thing. It's pretty standard that around this time the Druid Inler tends to hire people to guard or to do actual harvesting as well. But
They're probably gonna, like, once we come back, not now.
well, I mean, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, imagine you're a lycanthrope in prison, and the people that you are waiting for to save you, to cure
A
you,
harvesting
they're
pears.
sitting in a field, watching some orchard, with straws in their hand, like in their mouths, like singing country songs.
I like it.
Yep. I mean, we can maybe do it like so she can like watch us do it, you know?
Oh, excuse
Like-
me. The other thing that's pretty important is that.
Is that?
I have to look.
Loxie
ADL
was assassinated.
would have finished cutting some more of the gems.
Yeah.
And when you're there, he would give them to you. However, I do have to.
I don't know.
Are these the Viothos gems?
No, these were the
Oh,
original.
these are the first 10. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. How do they look? How do they feel?
Yeah, what's our gym count at?
Well, hold on, because I have to. Because I get to roll a skill for it. I thought.
We had 8 that is waiting for being cut.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 8 on a cut.
I don't know who that is. Oh, okay.
Well, we have all these potions too. We should bring them to.
He got through 4 of them.
Yeah.
3 were of very good quality, which makes their worth being
Regular cut.
Excuse me. Yes, which makes their worth being 50.
Yeah, 20. Oh,
So
50.
3 of them worth 50, and
Nice.
one unfortunately was a dud and is worth 5.
Okay.
Add it to party gold, I guess, right?
Yeah, I added it all to
Whatever
party
you
gold.
want to do with it.
Yeah, it's not quite much.
Yep, I added it to party gold. If you go, or the party, not gold necessarily, but we have gyms. Like, I got
Yeah,
the
like
gyms.
separate entry for gems. Yeah.
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 We might as well give the Viotos gems to him as well, so he can start working on them.
I mean, we can. Well, we don't need to get those appraised because they were like separately.
Those, I believe, were cut but not appraised.
Okay, so these are cut. Need appraised. We'll give them to him to appraise them.
He wasn't bad at appraising things. I don't remember. Yeah.
I believe he was less good at appraising things.
Oh, maybe we'll find somebody else to get it though.
I think like he has like a couple, 1 rank maybe, and some decent intelligence, but I don't remember exactly.
So probably we have 500 gold just sitting in the party. We could totally make a down payment on a house.
I think it's more like getting permission since medieval times rather than throwing money.
See, if we had about 5,000 gold, we could set up an inn and start raking
it
in
was
money.
more than 5. I believe it was closer to 10.
You said
either 10 or
5 to
100,
10.
if I remember.
Yeah, 7.5.
You said 5 to 10, so 7,500. Okay. Soon I shall be an entrepreneur.
See, this is the problem. What happens is, like, I say something, and then somebody says, "You said that," and they're joking, and then people remember it as me being the thing I said.
Because that's what you said.
You're joking. You said if we get 500k, then we can.
You said 2,000 for an inn.
I did not say.
2,000.
No, like 2,000 for the plot. Obviously, they will be more expensive.
3,000 for the building, 2,000 for the plot.
Yeah. All right, let's go. To the manor.
Wait, before we go to manor, we want to go to Alistair's and like check out his wares.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do it like at the last. Okay.
I mean, we could.
Manor is basically when they're done, I think.
Yeah, let's hit because they might be one to leave like now. You don't want to go shopping with them.
Yep.
Does Alistair have his own shop overlay? Oh my god, he does! It's very dark.
Oh, is it?
Alistair, turn the lights
Okay,
off.
hold on. Okay, keep an eye out if Grim adds or removes darkness now.
I've experienced every time he adds it.
Yeah.
Is this removed? Is this part removed over there? Oh, no.
It's removed for now.
Whoa. Whoa.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Why can't we see what's down here?
I don't know.
Is that his basement where he like kidnaps people?
Probably in the basement.
I
yeah.
mean,
or maybe up the floor.
Certainly a basement, but likely not the kidnapping people.
Yeah,
Likely?
No, that's somewhere else. Obviously.
Whoa, he's also a little bit big. But either way, yes. I mean, he would be up. At this point, he's certainly working. He's working on brewing actual potions. There's very, very little on the shelves. More sort of the things that are stocked on the shelves are like ingredients to a potions. Sort of herbal remedies, that kind of thing. No actual potions yet.
Walk in.
Don't I have like potion crafting as my skill? I think I do. But I don't have a kit to do it.
I believe
but...
you have an herbalism.
Yeah, herbalism.
Not necessarily potion crafting.
Does he have any oils?
He does not. He did not, leave with anything, so he's having to create stock from nothing.
All right. Can we place orders, perhaps?
He'd be willing to try it if it's something within his means to do. He does not have, the largest repertoire of recipes, as it were.
Yeah.
But of course, he would be on the lookout for more and would be willing to buy these sort of blueprints and whatnot.
What I would be ordered with is like a fairly common oil, an oil of magic weapon.
I believe I could do something like that. It's doing any kind of potion, of course. The biggest factor is time. It takes weeks to do potions, of even the most simplest kinds. Right now, I'm working on some healing potions, because, things happen throughout the day, and my attention can only be divided so many ways.
Potion creation.
I'll take your word for it.
1 week per potion. While we're here as well, I'd like to, and assuming you all also are fine with it, but like we should ask him to appraise all these 3 potions that we have.
Yeah. Bring out the potions.
We have a murky brown potion, a dusky gray, and a glittering blue. All 3, of course, magical. I'll slam him down on the counter.
Look at it.
I'll ask him if he can help praise these. What?
I can, and you helped me out, so I'll give you quite the discount. All 3, 25 gold.
I'm taking it from the price.
I actually visually sputter out
I'll put 25 gold on the table.
No, we'll take it from the party, son. You don't need to pay it.
Yeah, we'll take it from the party.
Alright, I begrudgingly reach in and hand this man.
How dare they get paid for their expertise?
I don't know.
Hey, this is very expensive expertise.
Yeah, it is really. Okay, there, I gave him the 25 gold.
Alright,
Before this,
I do this through mostly non-magical means, so it'll take probably about half a day.
Oh my gosh! Alright, you know what?
Alistair, please, man.
Can't you do this like
Yeah, there's something wrong with this guy. Like, brewing a potion takes a day. He says it takes weeks. He's hustling us.
Really?
Potion, it takes a day.
Oh, Alistair.
I don't think he likes us as much as we think he likes us.
He's just an old man, and he works very slow and at his own pace.
Can I just use Arcana or something to distinguish the potions myself?
We need to identify.
Oh, is it identify?
Yeah.
It's a magic weapon. It's a magic item.
Oh, I didn't learn identify.
Although with detect magic, you can at the very least get the schools of the potion if they're magic,
We
spell
already
effect.
did that, didn't we?
Yeah, I think we did, but we didn't write it down.
I mean, if you did it, you should have.
I believe we did, and I didn't write it down because we were at the
Goddamn.
blacksmith when it happened.
I mean, might as well leave it like it's not like we are going to use it before identifying, so just leave it and pick it up once we come back.
All right. We'll trust you, Alistair, with our 3 potions. Don't shave the sides off them to steal a bit or anything.
Well, of course. What?
I don't actually tell him that, but I do say that we trust him. That's what I'm saying.
In before those are potions of wish, and he just switches with
I know that's
Vinegar
what
of Tonic.
What do you take me for?
He's like, potions of wish. He's like, oh yeah, they were just 3 empty bottles. That's all you gave me.
I'm gonna. Does it sell a healer's kit?
There would be a healer's kit, yes. There'd be a healer's kit, an herbalism kit. Those are
looking.
he would have actually alchemies.
I'm gonna ask the group something we could invest in, a healer's kit for everybody.
Sure.
Yeah.
It would be
That's
just
50 gold, I think.
yeah, base prices, SRD, which I would have to actually look up, but
Which basically gives +2 on heal checks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Plus I think it's +6, so it's pretty good.
It's +2 for 50 gold.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
+6 would be a masterwork one, probably.
No, maybe I'm entirely misremembering it.
Hey, Grim. Before we actually give this guy the potions, though, I do want to actually cast detect magic on them and real.
they're all magical.
Well, yes, but what schools they're from, just so we know, so I can write it down.
That means I gotta check the actual spell.
Oh, I gotta look back up now. Humanity. Oh, you attempted to use a roll command, but it doesn't exist. That's not good.
Hero's kit is 50 GPO.
Oh, no
Yeah.
tokens are selected? Let me select myself. Okay, interesting. This one needs to select a token. Up to 3 minutes. Oh, I should roll Wild Surge caster level. Caster level. I cast a level 6 detect magic, Grim.
Alright, again, it'll be a moment.
What are they?
Okay.
Oh, no, I was wrong.
Didn't even know.
I told
They
you
don't do
what
it.
I mean.
I mean, you just need to go and check the VODs.
Alright, one stop. What you
It's
doing?
way
You're
easier to...
Just make it up. Just make it up. No one remembers anyways.
I mean, apparently we do remember it.
I don't remember it though. That's the thing. No one else here remembers it.
Alright, so... let's see. The murky brown potion is enchantment-based. The
Alright,
dusky gray is transmutation.
Alright.
And what was the other one? The glittering blue is conjuration-based.
Alright, there we go. Okay, so I've marked them all now for us. We also have our funky magical bag.
The ripped one.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Grim, just out of curiosity, do I have a herbalism kit?
Yes,
Or-
you should. I believe it should be on your items. I think.
Isn't it? I don't have a herbalism kit. That's why I asked. Say it.
Are you sure?
Well, I'm dead. Sure.
Pretty sure you should.
If I should, I'll add it, but I do not
I'm
have
pretty
one.
sure you
That's what I'm
should.
saying.
Yeah.
Did you buy one?
Well, I'm a like my thingy is herbalism, my profession and whatnot.
Yeah, but that doesn't give you the kit. It just gives you the education to use the kit.
No,
No,
but
does it
that's what I'm
not give
saying.
the kid in this one? Then no, you wouldn't have one.
I buy
Again,
it then.
sort
How much?
of 5e
Also, like,
kinda
they-
kits with it. Yeah.
Like there isn't exactly a herbalism kit, anyways.
Yeah, it's-
How much is this herbalism kit?
50, like the masterwork tools.
50 gold. Oh my gosh! Why is this so expensive?
So you can basically get any like some sort of tool, which is like the word for kit, I suppose, as a masterwork level, at 50 gold pieces. Like if you want to get I don't know, like a book, let's say, that is about like undead creatures to give you knowledge, religion, you can get that. Which is a +2 to the skill.
All right, fine. I'll buy the masterwork version of this trash.
Okay.
Shell out. Can you give me? Does he give me like a discount, like 5%?
No.
Hagrid.
Then can you give me a 5 gold discount? Oh, what about 2.5 gold off? 49. Take it or leave it.
Actually, I suppose I should go check if my armor is done. I forgot about
Oh yeah,
that.
we should also check the board. We've been gone a few days. It probably would be.
Yeah,
Been gone for what? I
4
think
days,
Grim
but
has
we-
updated
4
the
days.
dates.
5 days, I believe, because it was 2 days out. We spent a day there, 2 days back.
I have been
Yeah, but-
updating days, but hilariously
Yeah,
enough,
he
I
has
haven't been. You know,
it should be 14, I believe, at the moment.
it's actually 16 because I have been updating the days.
Okay, yeah, because I remember it being either 18 or 20 at the start.
Okay, yeah. If I go and check the blacksmith, is my chain shirt ready?
Dun, 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 dun.
Yes, it is.
Okay. And it is how I wanted, with the like owl bear heads. with my helmet.
Yes, we look badass.
Yes, it is. You know, it may not be exactly what you wanted. You know, your head shape obviously is vastly different than, you know, the owlbear body structure. But
the owlbear is pretty big.
it is.
Big
But, you know, it works pretty well.
Yeah.
He had to break it in a couple places to, you know, add some shifting and whatnot. But either ways, the effect that you wanted, pretty much still there.
I mean, if we are going to be around a plague city, I need to look like a plague doctor.
Yeah. Also, are we did we actually buy those healing kits? And if so, how many? And if so, how much gold?
It's 50
No,
gold,
I have
which gives you a +1. You can buy, like,
50 gold is +2.
I thought 60 gold was +2.
Like, if we go by the book price, 50 gold version is a +2 heal.
Okay, I'm fine with going by the book version then.
I mean, if you say 60, it's 60.
No, I'm fine going by the book.
If you're at 60, we get +3.
Now you're pushing your luck. But Grim, you said the
See?
So just what I'm asking, do you want to buy those? I mean, it'd be 200 gold, but we could equip everyone with us. We'd all have better heal checks. People wouldn't die. Probably worth it. Let's be honest.
Yeah, it's not bad. It has 10 users, by the way.
Only
So
10.
it's not like infinite.
Yeah.
Yep.
I still think it's a good investment. You guys think? We'll just
It
rip
is,
it out.
I think so, yeah.
Party. Okay. We dropped another 200 gold. When as we got the money for it. We all have a heal kit now.
And, you know, going through it, it's, you know, a lot of the very common things, you know, sticks to use as splints, band-aids, you know, certain beneficial herbs to use, that sort of thing.
Is there any alchemist fire in here?
He does not have some ready. If you would ask, that is a thing that he can create.
Okay, so it's on his list to create so soon.
Basically.
TM. Fair. Alright. I'm gonna thank him, and be like, oh yeah, actually, while we're at it, Alistair, in regards to the plague, you know, that happened south of us, right, in the town.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know, like, what it does to people? Like, did you ever get, like, a close look at it, you know, stuff like that?
Well, I mean, I do know that it makes people go blind. A lot of pain as well. To be frank, I sort of stayed away from it. I do know that it's certainly beyond my ability to handle, and no point in risking myself just to poke around for idle curiosity.
Oh, that's fair, yeah. I was just wondering. So, what happened to all the, I mean, alchemists and healers over there? Did they get, like, conscripted over there? Kinda?
Well, pretty much, yes. That's one of the reasons why I sort of fled, as it were. Again,
Right, fair.
I know when something is out of my ability to do it, and I don't certainly appreciate being forced to come into contact with that thing.
Yeah, that's entirely fair, entirely. Yeah, just was wondering, out of idle curiosity, if you had, like, any information on it.
Probably, again, not much more than you've already surmised yourself.
Alright. Well, then you know to look for, you know, red eyes and people that act, you know,
Right.
strange and stuff.
Sort of a weeping, very, very noticeable, that's for certain.
Yeah. Because I ain't want that in this town, to put it that way.
Of course. Is that a concern that you've had? I mean, I can assure you, I've had no symptoms or anything.
No, it's just that, you know, in case of people would flee that town, right, you know. Very cool
I wouldn't think many people would be able to flee. I left very early out during the outbreak. They have some pretty tight security after I left.
Alright, fair. Yeah, I was just wondering in general. But if another outbreak, were to happen somewhere, what would you say would be the way to deal with it?
I mean, the very first thing is that you would have to find out who it is and quarantine them immediately. Cease all contact with it. When I left, of course, we weren't entirely sure how it was spread, but it seemed to spread very quickly. If something like that is around, well, the first thing you want to do is make sure there's no chance of it being spread.
Alright, fair. Yeah, well, yeah. That was all my questions, and I'll take my leave.
All right. Again, I'll have these items ready for you by midday, fully appraised and all.
Well, we won't be here midday, so.
Probably won't be back for a couple days.
A few days, yeah.
You can keep them here, right?
Well, sure. That won't be a problem.
Right, awesome.
Well,
Yep.
All right.
Dun, 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 dun. Here on out.
Okay.
Head on that as well.
Yeah.
Good job. What about, so we're all good then? We're all good, ready to head over to the, what's it called,
Yeah.
please?
Oh. Okay.
To the manor?
To the manor.
Oh, we are at the manor.
I'm on the way. I'm walking within the town, and I pay the 2 silver pieces for the Guinea bear special.
Sure. You all met there at the thing, so I assumed, yeah,
Okay, fair.
you could have certainly had opportunity to eat that.
It
You
happened
were
again.
already there, first of all.
Wait.
Well, what is this? There's a giant turd. There's a giant turtle here. Combat positions.
Uh,
Is it a turtle or is it a dragonborn?
It is a turtle.
it
certainly
looks like a
appears.
turtle, yeah.
Turtle-born.
But when you meet with the guards and you ask for, you say you're ready. They expected you ever so slightly earlier, but regardless, Jorgen, he is there along with Anton, and he introduces you to Neck, who will sort of be is speaking for Geoffroya for a while. It is very obvious that he is not the kind of person that you would necessarily describe as being a diplomat.
Sure, she don't want us to just do this alone.
He's armed. He's armored, more sort of from what he is rather than any type of armor he's waiting.
Yeah.
But he certainly has a brash way about himself. He moves in rather quick, jerky motions, much less like a turtle and much more like a bird. He seems to constantly cran his neck from left to right. His eyes, of course, sort of move slightly independently, a little bit like a chameleon's, but not quite to that extent.
I don't think turtles have chameleon powers.
Chameleon powers?
Yeah.
He sort of gives you all an up and down, and then gives you a curt nod. Hello there. You're them, then?
With them.
I reach out my hand, of course, and say, "Yep, my name is Nitran."
He takes
Pleasure.
it in a very, very solid handshake and pumps
I
it
give-
once or
Does
twice.
he have fingers?
It seems to have
Yes,
fingers.
he has fingers.
Yeah. I shake solidly back, of course.
Are we pretty much ready to go then?
Yep.
Yep, we just need to get our escort. And is Jorgenus coming with me?
Yes, Jorgen is coming with us. As is Anton.
Oh.
Hey, Anton.
He gives you a nod.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
They do have some gear with them.
They're gonna assassinate us.
Very
on the trail.
likely tents, things like that. A little bit of food. We've just pretty much finished packing. Are we ready to go?
Yeah, let's
Well, we
go
need
to the barracks.
Loxie, but
Well, other than
Let's go to the barracks.
all right.
True.
meanwhile at the barracks.
Doo-doo-doo.
Damn, why couldn't Leia join us? Leia's awesome.
He's pretty cool.
Yeah, true.
Look at Anton, the big boy.
He's a big one.
Yeah. And Jorgen as well, damn.
Chungus.
And you complain about my size now?
I
How
never
tall
put
is Nick?
He's
Seems to be
medium.
shorter.
He's a little bit shorter than the average person, but he makes up for it in stockiness. He's like a dwarf type stocky. This is before the shell. The shell obviously extends even further from, where his meat would be.
Okay, next addition to the armor, get the turtle shell.
True.
Meaty boy.
How are you have a turtle shell and wings?
Dragonborn turtle. Ooh.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it?
You break the shell, put your wings through them. Yeah, simple as that.
True. Simple as is.
As long as you don't need a lot of range of movement, it works fine.
As long as you don't need to fly, it works.
You just you have a +5 to attack downhill, just bowling ball down.
Just curl up in a ball.
Yep.
But it does appear that, at the very least, Vokvorg was
What's
appraised of what's going on.
Okay.
Loxie and Ken are both sort of outside doing their own drills, as it were, under the watchful eye of Elwa. When they come up, Loxie starts a grumbling.
Starts grumbling.
Look, I'm fine going with them, but I'm not getting bound up for it. What's the difference between being here, right now, where I am, and just being there? There isn't any. There's no reason to shackle me down.
Who's telling this to?
Loxie is speaking.
Well, who's Loxie telling this to? Yeah. Is it Volgor? Is it Alos?
Well, as I was saying, Loxie is telling this to Vokvorg.
Sorry, Lox girl, but it's gotta be done. Hit it with the trank dart.
I mean,
Judo chop.
think about it this way. Do you want your wardens to be at more ease and less likely to lash out against sudden movement if something happens to you? Or would you rather be shackled and they don't do rash movements if something happens to you and they don't jump on you, protect themselves because you are shackled? Which one would you want?
Neck would speak in. Exactly. As you are right now, you're real easy to kill. Make some quick movements. We get a little itchy, something happens, bam, mace to the head. Ooh, I don't want that, and I don't think you want that. So we can avoid that. Real simple.
I think nobody wants that, Loxie, and we're on your side here. It's a 2-day journey at most. And then after that, it will all be over.
And it'll be fine. We'll let you out to go to the bathroom sometimes even. She sort of grumbles, but sees that all of you are taking the side of them, and consents. She puts her hands out, and they manacle her.
Yeah.
For some reason, I didn't know how to end that sentence.
I'm gonna ask Jorgen, Anton, and Neck whether if they have any silvered weaponry.
Vokord would nod and toss to you a silver short sword in a sheath.
I mean, like they kept telling me silver works against them, and only silver works against them. I think iron is their bane, so I use iron. But just because they said it, you should probably.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot your knowledge roll.
I rolled a 1 on that. I mean, like it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. I rolled a 1 to know if it silver works, and I did it everything with an iron. So I obviously think that iron is their bane.
It confirms the suspicions. But yes, so obviously they will want that back, and they tell you so. But you do have right now a silver short sword in case things get
That's it.
worst case.
Trium?
Yeah.
Trium, you want this?
I'll look at it and be like, yeah, sure.
I said
He
definitely said trio. And Nithrin's
Like,
like,
I said
yeah,
two times.
No, actually, I flip it like around and be like, actually, Triumph, do you want it? And then that's
You are not even proficient with short swords.
Is he not?
No.
No, you're not.
You're not. I am.
Bro, you just stabbed him, right? How hard can it be?
Stick him with the pointy end.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, bro, I'm wielding spite chains. I mean, like, how hard can a simple sword be? Let's be honest there. And then,
Alright.
all right.
I want Loxie in the middle.
If I may suggest something, perhaps we should up our pace for today's journey so we can reach to the town
One day.
before
Yeah.
nightfall. I don't want to camp in the woods.
I don't want to camp.
If we
Let's just
can.
go to the Cobalt Cave with everybody.
No.
No, like Grim said that like if we go fast pace, we
Yeah.
can make the journey in the one day.
You will be.
But we would be exhausted.
Right.
But is the exhausted debuff like -1 the entire day, right?
Oh, I gotta
Well,
look.
it's -2 strength, -2 dex. It's fatigue.
Oh,
Yeah, but we're gonna be in a safe place, like.
And we're gonna have a bunch of people with us too.
we
so
say that. Yeah, okay.
We got a whole army on us. That's where it's at.
Yeah, exactly. We'll be with a literal army.
What could go wrong?
And like if you rest, like 8 hours of rest should get rid of fatigue. So we can get there if we get there safely. We get fatigue, but we also rest.
Yeah.
So like let's have a brisk walk. Because because a werewolf near the woods camping at night doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Kenton lets you know that he is coming with you.
Is it?
Oh, it's a party.
I look towards Vukvorg.
Is he?
Yeah, like, just like not towards Kenton.
Kenton does not work for Vokvorg.
Yeah,
No,
but I mean,
I
it's out loud. Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
because
like it's not his
they did,
fucking
like-
fault.
The government decides who is on this expedition, not Kenton.
yeah. Like, I don't really care. I'm not gonna put objections to it, but
And, it's sort of the thing, well, who's going to stop him?
Okay, fair.
Yeah, I can think of a few
well, that's
people
what I'm saying.
who
If
could
both
stop
for
him.
I don't care.
I'd give a shrug and be like, wonderful to have you, Kenton.
As long as he keeps that pace.
Yeah, true.
I mean, the guy is a ranger. Of course, he's going to be able to keep the pace.
You're right.
They functioned that.
Like, if there's one
That's a good
thing
point.
he can do.
Wow, I forgot he's a ranger, not just some.
I'm not sure if he's a ranger by class, but
Sure.
isn't he a hunter of the woods in the
Yeah,
direction that we are
definitely.
going?
So we are here. This is sort
Oh,
of,
no.
Oh god, the
obviously
zombie wolves.
the trip, the map.
Imagine having combat with this many people and this many people on the other side.
What I want to
And
do,
only 4 of them is used by PCs.
put yourselves how you would like to sort of do this.
Which way's north?
Transportation.
Which way's north? Are we walking like north? Or
We are
south?
walking south.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll be with Cindy at the front then.
I would be somewhere in the back.
Yeah.
I guess.
Well, I'm gonna
Not
hang out to the
backpack, but
side.
I'll be next to Jorgen. How about that?
Okay, well, I'm moving them into the middle, but obviously there are too many.
Okay. Well, if they want the middle, then I'll get slightly find it. Fleshat's with me.
Obviously.
Oh,
Anton is covering the rear guard.
Thank you, Anton. Anton
we
in the rear
should
with me.
have someone flanking this side as well.
Actually,
I am on the
yeah.
side. No,
Like
Yeah.
this.
You know, I mean, Neck wouldn't mind doing something like that either. If
Sure.
you
He's
really
in the
wanted to be in
tree.
front. He's a
I'll
tree
keep the stance
turtle.
wrong because I have reach, so you know.
Yeah.
Uh,
Nice. I like it. I like our marches order.
And again, we're pushing it, right? Just to
Yeah.
confirm. Okay.
Like brisk pace.
Yep. I would like for everyone, and I will make rolls for the NPCs as well, so you're going to have to give me a minute, to make listen and spot checks.
Oh boy.
They are at
Everybody.
a
Oh, no.
-2. You don't have to factor that in. I can factor that in after the fact.
Okay. Listen.
But if we can get all the listens first and then all the spots,
Oh,
I would
damn.
appreciate it.
Sure.
Like, if you already messed it up, don't worry about it. But
My listen is a 16.
Oh, I think I did spot.
That's fine.
first. Oh. Let me double check. Oh, I did the listen first. Never mind. No, I don't hear shit.
Do tell when you guys are finished with listen. I'm finished with listen.
that's all the
Yeah.
listens, so we can start on the spots.
Spots.
I have rolled a 2. Well, I rolled a 3, which factors into a total of 2.
I cannot hear.
I cannot see.
I guess I'm too engaged in a conversation with like Loxie and Kenton. You know, just making
I'm too
small chat as we
engaged,
walk. Yeah, too engaged in the conversation.
Listening, apparently.
Right now, give me
Yeah.
1 second as I roll the opposed.
As I spawn all these zombie rolls.
100.
Time to turn undead.
Yeah, I was about to say it. Time to turn undead.
They all flee for 1 minute. They come back. You do it again. They flee for 1 minute. You do it again.
Repeat, rinse, repeat.
You got enough charges to last the whole day?
Yeah,
It's like 5, 8.
fair certain we can run away from them in the amount of turns I have.
If we can get like an hour distance while they're running, then it would take them like an hour to catch back up. For every time we use it.
So Neck, who rolled a natural 20,
Holy fuck.
whistles to us at some point, and he goes, "There's something you don't see every day," and he sort of points up towards the sky.
Is there a box?
It's a dragon.
It takes you a minute to sort of see what it is that you're spotting, but you're guessing there's some sort of, I don't know, a dire falcon in the air that appears to be sort of slowly circling you and the rest of your party.
A question: how far away from the town are we at this point?
This is about halfway through the journey. We are more or less level with the Kobold Caves. This is halfway through the day.
Thing is, like, surely, can I roll? I don't. No, there's no way. There's no way I would be able to say that this is Peregrine or whatever that one is.
No, but it's an educated guess.
Yeah, like there's a chance depending on how well you roll, but yes.
I'll roll spot.
Roll spot and give me a nature along with it as well.
A nature?
You don't even really need to roll the spot, just the nature. Yeah.
Knowledge nature.
Knowledge nature, yes.
Yeah.
No,
Do you
fuck me
even
for
have
you.
knowledge nature trained?
No, I do not. I don't.
I don't either.
Everybody does.
I rolled a 2 actually.
You have no idea. You know, a couple of days ago was likely the first time you saw a dire falcon.
Hey guys, that is a bird up there.
I think that's Superman.
No, but as an educated guess, I do tell them that, hey, you know, it might be that falcon.
Which you could
It's
certainly
got
make.
It's
You
like
tell
how
them
many
that.
dire falcons are just
Yeah,
flying?
exactly, in this part of the world. So,
I'm
A lot.
gonna keep Fleshat a little closer to me, just because Fleshat's small. You could like pack her. And trust her.
Dragons fear no one.
So keeping an eye on it, this falcon is pretty much circling above you the entire time.
Can we
Do
like?
you want me to shoot it?
It's pretty high up. You can take some shots
shoot it
at
in
it.
case.
I'm asking. I'm not saying that we should. I'm asking
excuse
if
me.
you want.
I'm gonna
Let's
also be
not.
right back while I grab another drink. So another like
I'm
2
gonna get
minutes
drinks.
or so.
Sure.
Yeah.
Everybody can take a
too.
break. Sorry to interrupt right in the middle, but
No, no.
You know worries.
So we are going to be in a 10-hour combat, or they are going to turn on us, and we will have to save Loxie.
I don't think they will. I don't think Jorgen will do such a thing.
What do you know about Jorgen apart from he works for Joffrey?
He's an
Nothing.
awesome, cool dude. Okay.
Yeah, like you can be awesome, cool dude who is lawful evil, and who kills people by like for money. Yeah, like most awesome, cool people are evil people. Oh, finally, I
fair.
have some decent taste.
I mute myself or am I not muted right now?
No, I hear you.
Okay. Usually I won't mute myself. Wait, not today.
all right, I'm back.
Man, it took you so long.
Scrum back yet?
I'm back.
I'm
yeah.
back. Doing good. Okay. I think we're all here then.
Oh,
Lordington?
I am back.
oh, okay.
Yeah, we're all good then.
Well, excuse me. I thought we were still waiting on people.
No, we were waiting for you.
Well, when I typed back, nobody said, all right. Okay, so we sort of continue on our journey with the dire falcon overhead. Eventually, about a third of the way there, Jorgen brings the group to a stop.
Ooh.
We can
What's up?
go on, but I think it's probably best at this point that the rest of you sort of head on your own.
See, I told you. He's evil.
Once upon a time, I got into a little bit of trouble down in Gauntholm. And
That's the story I want to hear.
I'm gonna move between. I'm gonna switch places with Loxie, like show her behind me, kinda.
Don't be paranoid.
I wanna hear it.
this was sort of years ago, before I was more in the employ of her lady. And I made some bad decisions, and some people got hurt during it.
I'm gonna gasp and like cover my mouth.
I mean,
In War Fun.
I mean, more of a reason for
No.
us to go there rather than you.
In Gauntholm.
Going home. Oh, so you think some of the people there might recognize you?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, then why do you want us to split? Maybe you should split.
That's
No,
what
he
I said.
wants to stay
I
here.
want to stay here, and I want you
Oh,
all
okay,
to
okay.
continue on.
Who's saying this? Is it Jorgen, right?
Yes.
Why we can't just leave Jordan out here in the woods?
I mean,
Like,
Jorgen, I think it might be a better idea for you to stick with us near the town and hide it there in case someone from our town sees you around here. That would mean insubordinance against your liege, and that might get into trouble.
No. What? But she would know.
Or does she know that you were planning to do this, Jorgen? Would she be okay with it?
Toria?
She sort
Yeah,
of
Toria.
darts his eyes towards Neck.
Towards?
Towards
Neck.
Neck.
Next to traitor.
Well, no.
I'm rolling a sense motive, Graham.
Does
Yeah,
Jordan have like any like
Seems a bit weird to pop up.
noticeable
No.
features? Like he doesn't have like a scar or anything on him, does he?
Not that you know of. I mean,
Like just well, his face and all that. You know, we can look at his face.
yeah, like, I mean, he's he doesn't have like a mole with hairs growing out of it on his nose or anything strange like
but I
that.
mean, like he's worried someone might notice him, but he just looks like any other guy for all intents and purposes.
So-
I mean-
So with a 16, I mean, it seems to be on this level. Whatever he did was not good, and while he's certainly not telling you everything, he's only even vaguely alluding to facts, but he is definitely under the impression that someone fairly high up will know who he is. And who will not be appreciative of who he is.
I'm gonna look for a reaction in his face. I'm start mentioning the three names of the leaders. There was Sir Orin, Neville, Sir Eleanor, Sir Lucas.
And he sort of, with each name, he looks paler and paler.
Stop torturing poor Jorgen.
Yeah.
So you have slept with Sir Eleanor, betrayed Sir Oren, and Sir Lucas was fall in love with you, but you did not reciprocate.
Okay, I think we can split here. Nobody's gonna tell on Jorgen, right?
No, I won't say anything.
I
But
might be
in
like, Jorgen,
that
but
case,
Here's the
Jorgen.
problem.
I mean, I am disappointed that you don't want you want to disobey your liege, but it is your life, it is your duty, it is your honor, not mine.
I'm
I don't
gonna
think
add,
it's safe to leave him here.
I'm gonna add in though. But who's gonna represent Joffrey?
That's Nick.
No.
Nick.
Yeah, Neck is the representation.
Okay, yeah.
Jorgen was just a guard. But
Oh.
like, is it safe, Jorgen, to be out here alone? Especially what if the eagle recognizes them? It's like, that's the
The
one.
eagle-
that
Speak.
What are
You
they
don't know
gonna
that.
do?
Uh,
Like,
The
it's
eagle
not
is
like
not like to
He's
me.
gonna tell the lady of the tent that.
I mean, just wear a helmet, unless that dire falcon is going to go to the eye level with you. It's like,
Yeah, exactly. You'll see a guard.
They have
And I
really
got-
good eyesight, mind you.
Yeah, but the angle just lets
Yeah.
you see a helmet. It's like if you're from a helicopter, you're not gonna see someone's face.
You don't know that. It's a magical falcon.
just a falcon.
That's
Oh,
what
I mean-
I want you to think. Mark my words. Well, you're.
No, be careful.
Fair. I'm gonna go and nod to Jorgen and be like,
There's no need to endanger the mission unnecessarily. So
give him a
Just
clap
keep
on the
going.
shoulder.
Jorgen better not die on us. That's what I'm gonna tell him. You better not die on us.
And yeah, I was gonna say, oh yeah, Jorgen. There's some like undead wolves up at the night, so sleep well.
There's
Give him a clap on the shoulder.
undead everywhere in
He's
this
back in
land.
town, like pretty easily. This is 1/3 of the way, so
Yeah, okay.
he's not gonna spend the night out in the woods.
Fair.
But
Can
he,
he
but
make it
we
back?
are.
Well, I guess
We are not halfway. We are not even halfway there.
You're
Yeah, we are.
3/4 of the way there. That's where he stopped.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like we
thought
noticed
it
the
was
Falcon
1/3
about
you said.
halfway there, and then Jorgen
Oh, okay.
stopped us 3/4
I
of the way.
misunderstood. I'm sorry.
No worries. But then he does ask, well, what are your plans? They will be asking you to stay with them tonight. And I don't think you'll be able to refuse them.
Why would we refuse them? We had stayed there. It was okay.
Exactly. But look,
So
I'm
you're
just
gonna
saying.
have to camp here alone, essentially. I mean, I suppose one of us could stay with you.
No, don't split the party. I'm not dying.
Flechette can stay with you.
Flechette is not staying with them. Flechette's coming with us.
If Flechette can decide on that, not you, Helico. Yeah.
Yeah. In that regards, I'm gonna be like, what about Anton then? Also, I'm gonna, also Jorgen, like,
I mean, Anton is not even here.
Yeah, he's right behind us.
No, like he's already. He seems like he's already eager to go back.
Look, I'm just bringing up the rear.
like I'm gonna say Jorgen, but Jeffrey knows nothing, I assume, right?
No, best not to worry her with such trifling
fair.
matters.
Yeah, a lot of people have, things they want to leave in the past.
That's fair.
Exactly.
Maybe we should send Jorgen to our cave.
No, I have to. It's like an even worse idea.
Well,
I
why-
like worst idea.
Why doesn't Anton stay with you?
Do you think Anton could stay with you?
Anton could stay with me, but it would seem odd that we would send Neck out without more of
Well,
an
we are
official
here.
guard.
Well, we can be the official guard.
Let's
I
leave
mean,
Ken with him.
we are the problem
Let's
solvers.
not put more lies than we did last time, guys.
Yeah, did we lie though?
You underestimate my
Yes.
power.
the soul. No, you overestimate your power. I'm well aware of your powers. They're good, but they're not that good. Because, like, if you're an emissary, in 2 days you don't get demoted to be fucking cards.
Yeah, we did. We got demoted because we were lying that we were actually in this area.
And if you're demoted, you are not fucking sent an important mission like this.
So Neck would speak up. You told them you were the emissaries?
No,
He did not
no.
say it. He just
Not exactly. We said we were on a mission for Jeffrey Holan, which is true. And they assumed
We need to be
we were
very
emissaries.
clear here, you and I, because I would quite like to know what sort of mess I'm walking into.
I
Did
mean,
you
mess?
imply
I'm
that
I'm
you were
gonna
the
point.
emissaries?
I'm gonna.
Also, I have to pause 1 second to talk to my daughter. I'm so sorry.
Fair. I'm gonna point towards Jorgen and be like, yeah.
We're all in this area. I think that's fair.
No,
Yeah.
like they just know us as agents of Jeffroy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like, we can say he's the head ambassador.
In
Yeah,
fact,
true.
I believe the words we used were problem solvers.
Yeah, actually, that is true. We used the word.
No, I think we were like fixers.
All right, I'm back.
I think that's our fixers. Yeah, we are fixers.
Yeah.
So, Nick, this is the gist of it.
Alright, hold
They
on.
know us. They know us as fixers of Jeffroya, people who work for her and fix her problems. And
Mm,
while
solve
we
issues.
there, for personal reasons, we offered our services to them as a goodwill of not Heliconia.
On behalf of Jeffroy.
So what we did basically paved the way for you. They should be more welcoming to the faction of Jeffroy and Holland
You're
because
welcome.
of our previous deeds.
Because let's be honest here, they apparently sent a request for help, and you guys did not send anyone.
God, we're blackmail now.
You're attempting to.
Maybe not say it like that. I'm the one who's supposed to have 5
He
charisma.
clears his throat. And he looks at you. He knows you're certainly running him through things. You're screwing a lot with telling the truth, with sort of not telling the truth, and all that kind of thing.
There wasn't a single non-truth in my statement.
We haven't lied a single time. I don't believe personally that I've lied a single time to you.
Whether it is by one of those things by omission or not.
I did not even omit anything. I literally told every detail. Like,
Yeah.
But he's
Like, there's
speaking
nothing
very
deceitful in my
candidly
words.
with you at this point. Look, if you have led them to believe that you are all the emissaries, and I show up as the emissaries, as the actual emissary, regardless as to what sort of boons you've given to them, they're going to be very insulted by you all.
They're not insulted by us.
Why will it be?
I'm getting the impression there were some truths and half-truths and things like that all along, and they will certainly not appreciate that. They are not the kind of people who are... well, they are the kind of people who are used to dealing with something like that, and they're usually used to dealing with it very harshly.
I mean, Nick, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm in my 80s.
And that is an old age for your kind?
Fairly old.
So, yes, you are the emissary, but in your old age, as it does sometimes, you had been ailed with something, so you were lagging behind, and we were just we were your emissaries.
This
The
is
emissary of
this isn't necessary.
vanguard of your proxy. We were your proxy.
I do not think you are going to make this better in the way you are intending to, my friend.
This is completely unnecessary because we never used the word emissary. We said we fixed problems for
True,
Jeffroy
exactly.
Holden, and
The
that
word
she had a
that
Did you
problem.
imply
No, we said
that
we are
you worked
agents.
for her and that you were her emissaries?
We never
No,
said the
no.
E word.
No, we never said the E word. We said
That's
the
correct.
A word. We said agents.
Did
of
you
Agent
imply?
And that we were on a mission. Only that, nothing more.
Because I'm telling you right now that if they thought that, they're going to be very unhappy with you.
Well, they think we spoke in. They maybe assumed that we spoke in her name.
That's their fault. Not
Then I
ours.
think we
Here's
need
the
to
thing.
rethink this plan entirely.
Like
Because
people,
it's probably
like,
not best that you show up with me saying, here's the real emissary.
We are not
Okay,
saying
so
okay.
we can stay
We are not
behind.
saying you are the real emissary because if that's going to be a problem, we don't have to say that. And who says that there only needs to be one emissary? I mean, the last time that we checked in, if they believed us to be emissaries, there were 4 of us. Why would it be a problem now that there's 5?
I am the
If you
real
don't say
emissary,
anything-
though. I do speak on Lady Gifroya's behalf.
Well, then you can do the talking, and we'll just let you talk.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
Okay, here's
I
the
mean,
thing.
He rubs his eyes very tiredly.
What if
Okay.
you're the permanent sort of diplomat and we're just the ones they send ahead?
Yeah.
It's either that or we stay behind with Jorgen, which is fine with by me.
I don't want to leave Loxie with.
Like we go to the camp and we go to the healers. He goes to the people that he needs to speak to. We already got the favor from the healer. They know that we are going to come
Good
and
point.
do with this. We just skip the tent.
But that said, the healer is currently like in the tower or something. We need to, like,
No, they're probably back. I mean, I assume they didn't stay there.
Yeah, like it
Well,
would
that's
be
a
a
good
bad
point.
idea to keep your healers into the plague city
that's a good point. That's a good point.
rather than in a controlled environment.
Besides,
Yeah.
I never said the word emissary.
When we
They
get-
never
Yeah, but
said
let's
the
not take a risk. Let's not speak with the nobleman and let Nex speak with the nobleman.
That sounds
fair.
very good. When we get there, none of you speak a word.
We are not going to be there, therefore we cannot speak a word. Don't worry about it. I wink with my like necrotic side of my face, like fleshless.
You look disgusting, Sinner, I say. But in a
So
good
I may
way.
have gotten ever so slightly lost in that. Was the last thing that we said that we're not going to show up at all?
Huh?
No, like not show up to the nobles.
Okay,
Like, don't
okay,
speak with
I
them,
understand.
like-
Yeah,
I
Nex can
understand.
go on his own with the other guard. That's
I got you. I got you.
Like
But-
he goes in, half an hour or so. We go in, we directly go to the healer's tent.
It would.
Oh yeah, Nick. One more thing. This is just mentioning when they say speaking. Do not mention that I am a cleric, if you could kindly. So I do not have a wish to be conscripted today.
You're a cleric?
Yep.
Of course.
Of course, it's great spike chain guard.
Yeah, all of us are clerics on our
I
own right.
see. I would think that if you didn't want me to know you were a cleric, you just
No,
wouldn't
not
have
you.
told
The
me.
nobles. The nobles.
Right.
Yeah, but like you could just not tell him. Therefore, he couldn't have told the nobles if you didn't tell him.
I
That's
mean,
what-
yeah, but I mean, I thought he would
Oh,
know.
you just have so big of an ego. You think
Yeah,
that everyone that
of
spends
course.
time with you knows that you're a cleric. Okay,
Yeah,
I get it.
yeah. How will they not know? I mean, like, color me surprised.
Right. So what will happen will be this. When I get them alone, likely Sir Eleanor Gauntholm, I'll make some excuse, do my best, for you all to be released from your duty. We'll try to skirt the line as best I'm able to, between what your actual functions are. Again,
I mean, they know we're freelance.
you would make it
Yeah,
much easier on me if you do not speak with anyone.
Yeah, but do note, they know us as freelancers. We are not
It's-
subject. They do know us as freelancers specific, as mercenaries.
All right.
Problem solvers.
Problem solvers. It's a phrase that says very much and very little at the same time.
Isn't
Yeah,
that the wonderful thing about
therefore,
it?
any assumptions that they make would be on their not because of us.
In practice, I find that it doesn't work that way. That if you make a fool of someone with that much power, they tend to get angry at it.
Well, then you better speak good, right? Give him a thumbs
Yeah,
up.
for your sake.
He sort of, as best he can, raises an eyebrow.
He doesn't have any. He's a turtle.
Exactly. His sort of eye ridge goes up.
Alright, we're losing time. Like we are jogging as we are doing this conversation.
We've stopped at this point because Jorgen stopped us to talk.
No, I didn't we leave Jorgen behind?
I mean, Jorgen
No,
is
it's
still right
Yeah,
here.
we are
This
losing
is
time,
still
we're not gonna make it.
mostly in that same conversation.
Yeah, okay. But, Jorgen, only the nobles will recognize you, right?
Say that again, I'm sorry.
Only the nobles will recognize you, right? Or so
He
it-
shrugs.
I mean, officers might.
It's possible that others could. I know they will.
Fair.
Like, we don't know if we ever gonna see other high-ranking officials. So let's
Yeah.
not risk his life.
Yep.
Look,
I'd-
I can take care of myself. I'll be fine. You go, you stay the night. I'll be here along the road.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, sounds good.
All right. He sort of bids you adieu. He gets with Anton. They sort of exchange things in their packs a little bit. Supplies, tents, blah, 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 blah. And he sort of goes off the road some ways and begins to set up some sort of camp. I say some sort of, but I mean, it's obviously a camp.
Alright. Let's continue.
We continue on.
Yeah.
To the city
Boom.
of Warson. Let's see
Oh, how I missed you.
how I missed you.
True.
This is literally Attack on Titan. Look at those walls.
Damn, yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of people on it right now.
This is where we can get in, right here.
We can pull our tokens on. Just, basically have our tokens
I
on.
am. Hey, Pluchat, how you doing? Oh god, Pluchat's weird. Okay. There's 2 Nithrins. There's one
Wait, are there?
Two
There.
Mithrins.
Oh,
There's one in there.
One of them is probably the old one.
Yeah, it's fixed now.
Alright.
Is that kid
so-
older of Gaunthold?
I'm sorry.
This
kid.
D Kent, Soldier of
Well,
Guantor.
we've met Kent before.
Yeah,
I
we
know,
met.
that's
Yeah,
right.
that's why we're asking. Is that the Ken?
That is
Kent, yeah.
the
The
Kent,
Soldier of
Soldier
Gondor.
of Gondor. I also somehow forgot Neck and Anton.
Dun, dun, dun.
So
Yeah,
when you
I
meet
mean,
this time, you're sort of stopped again at the picket line, and a soldier begins to ask if you are healers. Neck sort of speaks up. He goes, "No, we're here to see your leaders. I'm the emissary of Holm along with some of my retainers." A little bit of posturing back and forth. He asks to see credentials this time for some reason. And he is eventually sent through.
Which one of the healers we agreed upon? Like the thing, was it the dwarf or the woman?
The dwarf. The dwarf. Coal braids.
My companions won't be joining me for now. They have some slightly other business to attend to. They need to speak with some of your healers, I believe. This should all be have already been
Loxie
cleared.
and Toria.
Either ways, regardless, we'll go and meet her lady.
Yep.
Stay out of trouble. He sort of says
Go.
pointedly at you all.
Give a nod, of course. I mean, like,
And he is...
like
Go ahead.
Of course we will.
I nudge towards Trim, like, stay out of trouble. What do you mean? You never get in trouble, man. Damn. We are the problem solvers.
Yeah, not the problem makers.
Exactly.
Yeah. Let's see if we can find the coal bridge.
And you are
Yeah,
brought
that's-
back into...
Dun, dun. Oh, wait, hold up.
Not this one. Not this
Not
one.
this one. Not this one. Back off, back off.
no, not
Long
they just
time.
happen to be here, yes.
Okay.
Excuse
Oh
me.
god, we're in here.
I had the wrong...
Why are we here?
The Pluchat's multiply.
I moved us before I saw to the map properly.
I'm sorry. A wrong tent, actually. We were going that way.
Fancy seeing you here. If you see a turtle guy saying he's
Oh,
an emissary of
God.
Holland,
Oh, no.
execute him immediately.
You
He's a
multiply.
traitor.
Does
This
this count
Toria
as
is-
having to add more darkness as well? I think it kind of does, you know?
Yeah, I think this
Yeah.
is kid experience for every clone of ourselves. Oh my gosh. Disaster.
No. Things are fine.
Dude,
Nothing
Trium.
strange has happened at all.
Hey, Flechette, I'm wearing the wall. There's 2 Flechettes.
Are there 2?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what happened there.
There was 3. Technically, there was 4 at one point.
I don't know how that
But-
happened, honestly. One thing that you do notice is that there are several more guards on station than were here the last time.
Yeah, a couple more.
But you're brought in. Both Kyrie and Loxie look exhausted, in a word. Whatever it is that they have been doing today, they've been doing it, pretty hard.
Party
Alright.
hard?
Do we get announced or
No, you do not get announced. You
Okay.
simply get brought in.
Walk.
then I'm gonna step forward and be like,
Howdy.
evening.
They both look up at you, and they both nod. Loxie says, "You're back quicker than I thought."
Well, we try to be quick when needed. This is the deceased one, I say, and I nod towards Loxie to, come forward.
She does,
Loxie.
as does Kenton.
Yeah.
In the other one,
That's a
Uh,
significant other.
Yeah, this is
right. You
her husband.
let them be together.
Under supervision.
If you're asking what I think you're asking, no, they have not. At least I don't believe.
No, they have not. She had been under supervision.
Right.
Yep.
Well, that's something.
And
at
Kenton
least.
knows better.
Does he?
In
though?
regards to that. Huh?
I said, does he though?
He does. If he knows what's best for him.
Hmm.
Because, like, a second lycanthrope, we're gonna go with the killing option.
So she calls Loxie forward, and Kyrie would step over as well. And they begin sort of giving a very thorough examination of Loxie, much to Loxie's protests. Although it should be noted they're more or less sort of haphazard coming from Loxie. She is, exhausted. She's been moving at practically a run for most of the day. And,
Hitman.
not very many people can do that.
I mean, she's a werewolf. She's very sturdy.
Well, eventually, Loxie speaks up. Ain't nothing I can do about it today. Kyrie would
Tomorrow.
say the same thing. Not much we could do. We're both about as spent can be right now.
Morning, then?
We can see her to the morning, yeah. Till then, well, I don't know what your plan is until then, but keep her safe.
Our plan's to get her fixed.
Don't let anybody
Here.
know what the thing is.
All right,
I'm
we'll
just-
make sure that we will tell no one that she's a werewolf.
I mean, I did specify deceased. I didn't say.
Yeah, nobody
what
said
kind.
werewolf until Em did. Just
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I don't actually say that. out loud.
The guards look at each other.
And just stab her immediately.
Mission failed.
Like, yeah, instant kill.
Okay, but I see you've been at it all day. What's been happening, if I may ask?
Pretty much.
How's the town?
Much the same as when you were here, what? 3 days ago? 2 days ago? I mean...
Yeah.
We've been working at it. It's something we can cure, but... At the moment, there's just the two of us working at it. I mean, it takes a long time to go through a city of that size. And let's be honest, there's no guarantee that they just won't get it out tomorrow. The Gonholms are starting to put in some pretty standard practices of keeping one part of the city quarantined while we're working on it, but there's some restlessness, let's say, in the city.
You're afraid that people might try and make a move, get out?
That's very unlikely.
Not exactly getting out, but they're getting to us. I mean, picture it like this. You've been sitting with this plague, this terrible plague. You're half blind, crazed, and in pain. You hear a rumor that somebody can cure you. You're going to work pretty damn hard to ensure that you can get cured, right? So people are starting to get a bit antsy. Kyrie would speak up. What she's saying is that people are rioting in the city. These gone home soldiers are starting to have to do their job and earn their keep.
Fair.
I mean, if things get worse, the garrison here is nowhere nearly adequate to hold a citywide riot.
Well,
so might as well like stomp it before it actually grows up.
Might have been too late. Who knows?
That's not exactly my call here nor there.
But your safety has been, proper, right? Make sure, I assume. You haven't been...
Yeah, well, I can't say that we haven't been in danger, especially not on that first day. We definitely were. And there's always a chance that we, the guards, could get overwhelmed, but Sir Warren Neville Smythes, well, he's been doing what he can, and that girl, she's not too bad herself either.
What, the one with the falcon?
Yeah, the gone home herself. Eleanor.
Alright then, so we should probably leave you to your rest. You seem exhausted.
I'd appreciate it, but bring her back first light.
Yeah.
And if we're asleep and they give you access, just kick us awake.
Okay. I suppose we're gonna go camp in the outskirts.
Yeah. Actually, hold on. Maybe we should head to Kent. Kent?
Why? Like, you want to keep...
No, not head to him. Just ask. I'm gonna ask one of the guys. Yeah, can you give a message to Ken that we're done with our tasks for now?
To Neck?
Yeah, he's
you could give something like that to anyone, any soldier, and they would know that it's part of their job to ensure that it gets there. The message.
Fair. Yeah. Say we completed part of our task.
Okay.
From everyone.
And if it's something as
it will be finished in the morning.
Be fun. Sure.
Yeah.
We're gonna. The soldier gives you his promise that he'll see to it.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
I asked the soldier's name.
The soldier's name is Ash.
Ken and Ryu.
Ash?
We're all kids.
Ash?
Ash.
Ash.
Year without me.
Yeah, like the guy from Pokemon.
Yeah, okay. Good to meet you. Thank you.
Good to be working with you. Look, he's now Ash,
yes.
soldier.
Ash, soldier going to.
My name is King.
Yeah. I gave him a small tip, like a 5 SP.
He would take it. I mean, thank you.
Oh,
Feels insulted.
Yeah, I know.
So, camping in the outskirts.
Yeah, we're camping outskirts.
Oh, you're gonna be fine tomorrow, Loxie.
Yeah. Ain't that awesome to hear?
At this point, she doesn't even have the energy to, wittily banter back with you. She's exhausted.
What banter? This is not banter.
Hey, I mean, like,
I'm genuinely happy for her.
I mean,
I've been pushing her like not to get her executed from day one.
Yeah, I know.
God, kids these days.
have it too easy.
They're so unappreciative.
I give a clap on Ken's shoulder, be like, "Hey, told you, man, it's gonna be fine."
Yeah, look, I gotta admit, I didn't think it would happen, but thank you.
Yeah. No worries.
Oh, you gotta stay vigilant tonight. We are at the finish line. Let's not miss it.
Okay.
Yep. This is a general question because I'm actually unsure myself. Do you, if you don't use your spells, but you are, for example, you have to pull like a double nighter, right? So you want to get your normal rest. Will you keep your spells then, or do you lose them?
If you don't pray, you don't get new spells, but you
No.
also don't lose your previous ones.
Okay. Fair.
So, like, if something weird would happen and you couldn't pray to your god, the spells that you have would remain
Okay, fair.
until you use them, of course.
I'll send a not evening prayer to my god and be like, think about everything we're doing.
All right. So
We're back where we started.
we're setting up a watch. Who would like to take first watch?
I'll
I'll
take
do
it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
I'll take the first one this time.
Okay.
After you.
Trium, if
I'll go
you...
last again.
I'm sorry?
I'll go last again.
Okay.
I'll go whenever.
Trium, if you would please, a listen and a spot check.
You see your
Okay.
guard.
Yeah.
Is that Kent? No, it's that.
Wow.
Double ones.
Amazing, yeah.
It's like a 4 and a 1. So, well, you don't
Keep
really
focusing.
like fall asleep and whatnot, but you definitely think you're dozing a little bit. It was a real tough job, and things aren't looking great right now. You do notice that there is certainly a patrol going through the camp. There's actually several patrols. I mean, it is an armed camp, and you are more or less guests. After some time, you find Neck sort of not exactly kicking you awake. You were sort of aware of him, but you're, half in, half out. Like, you can be sure as if him coming up to you was a dream, or if him coming up to you was something that actually happened. But sure enough, it's actually happened. He goes, "Oh, you look pretty tired."
Oh, the jog was awful. How'd it go?
I'm alive, and you're alive.
Oh, I call that an unquestionable success then.
I do too.
Oh, the rest of the party is in the tents sleeping.
I see.
What time is it?
It would be probably around 9 or 10, so about an hour or two into your watch.
Yeah, should probably wake up the next one. Did they give you any lodgings?
Yeah, I've got a place where I can stay. But it, is the done thing for me to come and check on you all before I retire for the night.
Great. We'll get Loxie cured tomorrow morning. The healers were too exhausted to do it today.
Understandable. From what I'm gathering, things are pretty rough and worsen right now. I don't know if you've heard rumors, but there's definitely armed conflicts happening now, and, well...
Yes, the healers told us there was rioting.
Yeah.
Because it's not surprising. What will you do after we're
What will I
done
do?
here?
Well, I'll stay here for quite some time and offer my esteemed counsel on how to handle things. It's really just lip service, honestly. We all know how this is going on. There's too few people here to do anything but, well, to be honest, kill rioters who are coming for them.
Come outside?
Yes. How unfortunate. Well, do you think we'll see each other in the morning, or will you be in session with our
No,
friends?
I'll have to see you all off before you can leave, basically. Again, I've got to come up with some sort of excuse as to why part of my entourage is leaving, as it were. But it shouldn't be too much of a worry.
Very well. We'll be bringing Loxie first light to the tent, so I suppose they should be done in a couple of hours. We could... Will you be coming, or should we
It's good to
ask
hear.
one of the guards
No. Do me a favor and don't wake me up for that.
Alright.
As I mentioned, I'm not as young as I used to be. And while I'm pretty spry even still, I haven't run like that in quite some time.
Well, speaking of which, I'd best wake up the next one and go to sleep myself.
Well, good luck to you. You should be
Good night.
mostly safe here in the camp, though.
Yes, well, they insisted. I'm sure we can trust these people.
I'm sure. Either way, have a good night.
Good night.
And he sort of
Who's...
wanders off to a small tent that's been set up, ostensibly for him. It should be noted that there are guards on his tent, and you do notice that there are guards on his tent.
Are there any, like, symbols or anything on this tent? Anything distinctive?
No, but you could, mark it in a crowd fairly easy. Unless he's, moved to a new one for some reason. There aren't too many tents set up.
Okay, I go in and I wake up the next one.
Which is?
I don't know. I think it's Nithrin?
Probably, yeah.
All right.
I wake up Nithrin and tell him that, there's patrols that I met with the turtle guy and what we talked about. And that will probably be just fine in this camp anyway. In case he wants to doze off.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
All right.
Yeah.
Nithrin, listen and spot from you as well, please.
Listen and spot. Watch me get ambushed. Listen and spot.
Zombie wolves.
The spot, I think. Let's do a listen. Boom. Oh,
There are
do I see anything?
two things that you can see. Number one, the activity in the camp has increased rather subtly but significantly. Something's going on, and people are sort of mobilizing in some way, shape, or form. The second thing you notice with, a crit 20, is that you, as in your group, is being put under scrutiny. There are several scouts that are certainly keeping eyes on you.
Can I place these scouts? Kinda.
Sure. Again, we're not 100% to scale at this point, but
Yeah, but average.
There's certainly 3 of them that you can spot. So, with 20, very likely there's only 3.
Yeah.
1, 2, obviously forming a triangle, but, with 3 people, of course, you form a triangle.
Have I seen Neck around? Have I seen potential? I mean, I assume he's easier to see than
You have
most.
not.
Okay. Have I seen any of the healers around?
You have not.
Fair. And only the soldiers in general, not the leaders?
Correct.
The nobles, rather. Fair. I'm gonna keep a very eye. And actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
Mhm.
How far away is like the closest scout, would you say?
Closest one is probably about 30 feet or so.
I'm gonna, casually, raise myself up from, the camp and casually, stride over. Hit the one.
Okay.
Oh God, he's gonna psych him out. He's in his head now.
In his head now. I'll be like, nice night, ain't it?
He nods to you.
Yeah, I'll be like, so, what's with all the stuff around the camp, seems a bit in a hurry over there,
He nods.
5 silver pieces and you talk? Is that easy enough?
He shakes his head no.
What about 10 then?
500.
He looks a bit hesitant, but he shakes his head no.
He's a hard bargain. It's really hard to get.
I'm gonna lean back and look at him and be like, come on man, 10 silver pieces, you can get a lot from that. You know what? Just because you were the lucky one, and I think you're a lucky person, I'll give you an entire 12 silver pieces. And you tell me what's going on in the camp.
He takes your
I've
12
done it.
silver pieces.
I give him a clasp on the shoulder and lean in and hand it to him, stealthily.
As you go to touch him, he would sort of not let you. He would move back to stay out of your grip, as it were.
Fair.
It was easy.
Now he's talking.
That was your one word you get. It's about 12 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Things are happening, exciting things. But
Yeah, I heard there was some
I'm sure you don't have anything to worry about.
You say that, but we are after all the problem solvers, to put it that way. And how would I put it? The camp clearly hasn't seen this much action, and you're trying to keep it a bit quiet, which I found a bit weird. We all know you have riots on the inside of the town.
He nods, but slowly this time. Right. The riots.
Yeah, what will you call it? Is riots the wrong word?
No, yeah, the riots. You're pretty much right. But again, don't worry. You're safe here.
Why don't you let me decide that? You give me the facts on the table. I'm sense moting him, Because if you said you're probably safe here, and you're riling up the
he
entire
said you're
camp.
safe here. It wasn't probably.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay, so he's certain of it.
Yeah, he's certain you're safe here.
Uh-huh.
You don't even have
And
to
you're-
roll. I'll give you that one as a freebie.
Alright, fair. I'm gonna, look towards the towns and be like, yeah, but none of the nobles have come out, and I don't see any of the officers leading it, so why is everybody up at the night?
He sort of shrugs.
Well, do you know or do you not know?
You're getting some real, definitely not answering the question. Don't even want to address it type deal. Look, like I said, you just stay here and you'll be safe.
It'll all be better tomorrow morning.
So if I were to head into camp, what will happen?
I would not recommend you do that. I would recommend you stay right here, nice and safe.
Where is?
That's it. We're leaving. Once I wake up, this man's whole career is getting ended.
Apologies. Yeah.
I apologize for speaking.
Like 1 second it happened. But yeah. Well, can I roll a sense motive just to see like why he would say that? What do I get the feel of?
You can.
Let's see. Okay, sense motive. Hmm?
Look, 19.
Yeah.
Damn, he's thrown fire.
This is the night.
Nothing gets past this man.
Yeah.
You're getting the impression from him that you, not just you, but your group, is the problem that he has at this point in time. He definitely wants you to stay where you are. He's not exactly hostile to you, but he's not very friendly to you right now.
Do you think like Turtle Man?
I'm gonna mention like
jealous?
I'm gonna. Oh.
And
hold
not
on.
only
I'm
that,
gonna look.
but the fact that you're coming over and talking to him while he was stuffed pretty darn good is very unsettling to him and likely to a lot of other people.
I'm gonna say like, well, you seem like a nice dude, but you really worried that much about the girl? Look at him. See if I get any impression.
Why?
You're worried about a werewolf over there?
The girl?
I want to
Well,
see.
I mean, she's a magic caster. You'd be stupid not to be worried about a caster.
Is my sense motive still good going?
Yeah?
Okay. Is he like lying, or he believes they are a magic caster?
He's talking about Heliconia.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
okay.
talking about me.
I mean, like, really? Come on, don't be stupid. You know what Tor was talking about.
What,
Why
the
are
other
you-
girl?
Yeah.
Pretty sure I could take her.
What? That's fair. Tough guy. But she's married.
Are you actually married?
Betrothed. I mean, basically married, right? Let's be honest.
I mean, they're just living together, basically. I don't think anybody's, like, asked them, but...
like-
I'm taking a guess then, I guess.
Like the guy didn't leave her after she got like cursed by a lycanthropy. I'm pretty sure they are set for life.
I mean, they could be brother
Yeah.
sister.
I don't know about that.
no, that they are fucking.
No.
No.
Yeah. Dude, my sister gets fucking lycanthropy. She can go fuck herself. I'm not sticking with her at all.
Adios, sister.
Yeah.
Fair. Yeah, well, I mean, appreciate the talk.
Appreciate
Have a good night watching.
Thank you.
Like, and then I'll also say, make sure to split it with your friends. I'm sure they saw what happened. Then I'll leave
right.
back.
I'd appreciate it if you just stayed in camp, though. Your camp, that is.
Stay in camp. I'm heading out.
Damn.
He treating us like shit all of a sudden.
Yeah,
Insult his hiding spot.
yeah, it's just it thinks it's stealthy. Nah,
Then you
man.
make sure to hide better, bitch.
Yeah. I'm gonna give like a pinpoint to be like, oh yeah, the reason I spotted you is like, yeah, you see like the shiny piece of metal you have there, like in the moonlight. Gotta hide that better next time.
He's like the hilt of his sword's like sticking
Yeah.
out.
Like, they all rolled pretty well to stealth, but, you know, not
Yeah.
crit.
Eagle eyes. I'm sorry.
24s. So
Yep.
it's nothing like glaringly obviously like that.
Hey, I want to get my money's worth here. you know.
Sure. And he looks, you know, suitably insulted. His ears
Give him a
turn
wink and then I
red.
head back. Yeah. give him a wink and head back to camp. And I continue my watch. As if nothing has happened.
Nothing else happens. Sort of the fervor, quote unquote further, you know, the bustling, the activity in the camp, it sort of dies down fairly shortly. after it happened. You know, there's about 15, maybe 30 minutes or so of this high activity, and then it sort of settled down. But it does seem like the camp past that point has a very expectant feel to it. They're waiting for something to happen.
I was gonna ask, have I seen like anything like happen? Have I seen anybody leave for the town or such?
You did not see anyone leave the town. No.
Leave for the town from the camp. Sorry.
Sorry, leave for the town from the camp? No.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Nothing else, and I'll actually stick around, but I'll wake up. Ooh. I guess Heliconia is next.
I believe Cinder wanted
follow
to be
me.
last. Also, give me like 30 seconds. I need to use the restroom real quickly.
Yeah.
Hello, Nithrin. Grog will wake up.
Sup? I'll tell you about like how scouts. Think so? They're so well hidden. No. All three of them actually.
Interesting. Am I the second or third lookout? What time is it?
It's probably like, I'm guessing it's probably like around 2 or 3 a.m. I guess.
Yeah.
That's how it would be.
So I'm waking up Cinder next.
Probably, yeah. Let's go to wait for Grim.
Once.
And oh yeah, also there's some bustling in camp. Let's keep an eye on that.
Let's see.
They're a bit.
What's up in the camp?
I don't know. I tried to ask one of the cleverly hidden scouts, but it seems they didn't really want to tell. But they said we were safe here. So I mean, like, yeah, of course we are. We're us. Can't be us. But I mean,
Of course.
yeah.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Nothing good.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
All right. I
man.
presume we shared information.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just give me the rundown.
Yeah. Told them about.
Do you want me to help take your armor off before you go to bed?
Yeah, thank you. Yes, please. Actually, do that.
I still got someone who understands me.
Someone who understands me. Thank you.
Alright, I helped Nithrin take his armor off, but I assume he sleeps in the tent.
Yep. I go for a tent. With Rium.
Like that.
Just to make sure when I wake up, Loxie's still here. She doesn't like run away or anything.
Sure, if you want to check on her, she's there. She's.
No, I'm not like going and waking her up. I just mean like I look over there and see Loxie.
Well, yeah,
correct?
she doesn't have
I mean, I
a tent. Or
assume I would have noticed if she was gone.
Right.
It's not like a straw body over there.
No, there is not. But no. Can you give me the spot and listen checks, please?
Yeah. Hold up, I gotta put all the skills. Listen and spot. Okay, they were both respectable roles, actually. They weren't amazing, but they were respectable.
I did tell Elikona like where the scouts were. Like,
Yeah.
Yep. There's a formation of soldiers approaching you from the north.
From the north, like as in, is the question: is there camp to the north of us, or is this the wilderness?
It is the wilderness, and it is the road to whatchamacallit, to the north mostly.
So they're not particularly heading towards us.
Correct. They are proceeding down the road. That was sort of
Okay.
misspeaking on my part, I suppose.
It's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say like company fucking cars.
How many are there? Can I discern how many there are?
Oh, hold on. You're guessing about 9 or so.
Okay.
They're moving briskly and quote unquote with a purpose.
Let's see. I mean, I don't think they're gonna be going. I mean, we're not like on the road or anything, right? We're like off to the side.
You're off to the side, yes.
So yeah, I mean, I'll just watch them as they get closer, but I don't do anything particularly about it.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything I would need to do. I don't.
So again, this.
'Cause I wouldn't be concerned enough to wake anyone up, I don't think, about this. Oh, God. Oh, no!
There's a formation of soldiers with Jorgen very squarely in the middle. He looks a little bit rough for wear, as if he has been taken outside and beaten, basically.
Oh,
Jorgen, you
God.
son of a bitch. I knew we should have
He's
left
definitely,
this
you know, tied up, all that kind of thing. His hands are bound, his legs are more or less
Yeah.
bound, and he's more or less hopping along. Half
Shit.
drag, half
Jorgen,
hop.
You're Jorgen, my man. They
Hey,
said,
how is
I
this
can't
like
believe-
possible?
I can't believe it took 8 people to take you out. Certified badass over here.
I guess it's a question for Lucona, but
Why
Maybe.
didn't you go back?
why didn't he run? I guess he got caught.
No,
Yeah,
but like
well, I don't think he's
Oh,
coming here
no.
willingly.
the Falcon needs to come back here, report these soldiers needs to be mobilized. There are multiple people, and there's like hours of like difference.
See, I told you that Falcon knew that was Jorgen. Yo.
You know, like even if the Falcon knew if Jorgen was going back, he shouldn't have been caught.
He didn't, though. He camped. That's the thing.
He camped, yeah. Camped. He didn't
Oh
go
yeah,
back.
I forgot that he had some mental
He
issues.
was
Yeah,
sitting
my bad.
Ah, son of a bitch.
I mean, it is what it is.
Either way, they
Oh, no.
disappear into one of the tents.
Do I see which tent they go into?
You do. It is not the main tent. It's mostly just one of the tents off to the side.
And they look more like, from what I can gather, they just sort of like, put him in there. A few people walk out, and they're just sort of like, it's almost like it's a prison tent.
A very good assumption.
Okay.
He deserved.
If you're
They
sort of
keep all the guards.
continuing to watch, after a few minutes, some of the soldiers go into the main tent, and if I can grab her sheet, Sir Eleanor Gauntholm comes out and goes into his tent.
Did you wake us up?
No, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so yeah, before anything else happens, I'm definitely gonna like wake everybody up at this point and let them know about what's going on.
Oh well, I mean, I did tell him to go back.
I mean, we did, but I'm gonna wake everyone up unless you would wish to specifically go back to sleep after, like, hey, we've got a problem. I'm gonna say it that
Yeah,
way.
it's not like we are gonna rush in there and like jailbreak him or anything like
Yeah,
that.
everyone get your weapons ready. We're going in.
Like,
I don't think that would be a good idea. But
he admitted that he is guilty of really bad stuff, and like he brought this on himself. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not risking my life for a criminal who admit to his crimes and be stupid enough to get caught.
here's the thing, though. If he speaks certain words, then we might be the next ones inside a tent with Neck and Tau. So
It's not gonna happen.
But like
I-
we go and do something about it, we will definitely be in those tents with collars on our neck. But if we don't,
I actually, hold on. You know what? I think we should go tell Neck at least. And Trium, my dear friend,
Uh,
how good are you with vanishing acts?
I'm like to think I'm pretty decent.
why are we risking
it's
this?
camp. It's a camp full of people. There's no way we're gonna. Sleep.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the people watching our camp.
You want me to go to next tent and tell him, essentially?
Yeah. I
We
mean,
don't even know where Nick sleeps.
Yeah, we
I
do.
do.
We saw him. Oh, yeah, true. We wouldn't, but I guess technically he knows.
I do, because I saw him.
Trium knows.
I thought he just said that he has a place, but I didn't know which tent. Like,
He did technically tell Trium. Granted, we were all asleep at that conversation, but yeah.
I
know
want
he
you
is,
to
yeah.
go here with Nick if you have the option to, and the rest of us should remain here in camp. On that note, however, I mean, like, let's be honest, there are like there's 3 guards watching us as
they
well.
saw you waking us all up. They would be looking really bad.
Yeah.
Trium doesn't have magic to disappear.
Wait.
No, like
No,
this
they
is
saw
a
her. They saw her go inside the tent. Go inside.
no, like okay. Here's the thing.
Well, I would have
Like,
woke up
there are
Cinder.
six
I also woke up Trium and Nethrin. You know, I mean, it's
Like-
not a huge tent. They probably would have stayed awake.
I mean, in regards to that, though, I mean, like, they can't. Why should they hinder us from talking to Neck? We're not going near the tent with, that dude.
They can do whatever they want, and we have no way of protesting it. That's right. I'm not sure how naive you can get, but
Hey,
no.
I'm not saying we are going to go to Jörgen. I'm saying we should go talk to Neck.
While this many people watching,
I mean, there's 3 people, and I just bribed one of them. I don't think they're gonna be like an issue.
oh, so there are people watching specifically our camp. I wish you told us that specific earlier, Nithrin.
I told you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was sleeping.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not sure
yeah,
if
true. Maybe.
you told Cinder. Yeah, I know you told.
Technically, we
told
wouldn't
him.
have told Cinder, but yeah. But I mean, like, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, there are 3 of them. I give a wink to like each of their
So
positions.
there are people who are specifically tasked, despite them being underhanded, like short staff. There are 3 people watching our camp, and they specifically ask you to not leave, and you are risking
Yeah.
leaving.
I mean,
They can't stop us from just
Technically,
walking away.
I don't. Yeah,
They
exactly.
literally, the military in this place literally commanded you to not leave your ground.
No,
Yes.
no, not commanded. Recommended. Very fine difference.
There is no
Yeah,
difference. It's military, Nithrin.
They recommend
It
you
was
stay,
first of all, it was not an officer. It was a
a
scout. Yeah, and secondly, he took money from me, so I don't think he will go and snitch on this.
No, no.
Is it
Totally.
all of them take?
I mean, I'm sure he's gonna
And
like.
do you really want to trust someone who took bribes from you?
Yeah, why not?
I
Bribe
took
him
that
again.
of my life.
I say we go back to sleep, see what happens, or just stay inside.
That's a multiple
And
hours.
if needed, I can go out in a couple of hours when they've got their guard down and talk to.
I mean, in a few hours, the sun is going to rise anyways, and we're gonna go do.
It's like
fix
3
Loxie.
a.m.
Yeah, Grim, how long into my shift did these people come in?
It was at the very end of your shift.
Okay,
So
so
two more hours.
Okay, then let's just finish the night. Sleep it off.
Like, let's not risk more than what's necessary.
but Jorgen. Think about
You
Jorgen.
don't know Jorgen. You've literally seen the guy less than an hour in total.
No, we haven't. We've seen Jorgen many a time.
We can let Neck. This is literally Neck's job description as well.
Yeah. Like, there's a literal diplomat who is supposed to fix things, and he specifically said to not say a goddamn word.
Like, we're not saying anything. We're just going over there.
Like, you said, like, we are the problem fixers, not the problem makers. You're proposing to become problem makers.
Exactly, we're fixing the Jorgen.
No. Get in the tent. All right. Slap you with a sap.
My migraine. Oh, my head. I need a healer.
Either way,
I'll take 1 damage from this comp.
this is where we're going to go ahead and end the session. I have already taken off
No.
a day for our thing, so I do not forget, but I've already marked it, so again.
I mean, it's going to be fixed in the morning
hopefully I
anyways. Don't worry about it.
forget.
Yeah, but it's going to if
You assume.
if something happens to Loxie, I'm going to kill everyone in this room, then kill myself.
But either way, I think this was a pretty good session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we needed to finish the quest so I can get XP.
Fortunately, there are some
Oh.
complications in the way.
Exactly, we should have fought the guards.
Yeah, for the entire camp.
I'd
like,
rather not be at 0 XP because I'm dead.
hold on. Okay, I mean, like, how many guards do you think you could take on,
Like 1, 2,
excluding
3,
the
4, 5,
nobles?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 guards. We could take.
I think this is doable.
26 guards
think
that
it's
you can see
Yeah.
at night time.
I mean, maybe 50.
But we can probably assume that Kent and Ash will be, not kill us. So I'll take 24.
Why would you assume
So,
that?
how much XP do we get? How much XP do we get?
For killing every guard, we go to level 20 to
Look,
reckon.
you don't quite get experience because we haven't really brought this thing to a close with the Loxie thing. So, you know, it was just the 225 for fighting the wolves.
Okay, so I'll probably be
got it.
level 2 for one more month. Great.
At least. But either way, you know.
Yeah, like after a while, it becomes like it stops being a joke. Though.
Yeah.
It becomes like a real annoyance.
But either way, again, we're going to be ending the session here. Thank you all for watching if you've been watching. I quite enjoyed myself on this one.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, it's awesome.
A little bit of combat that, you know, nobody died, so it worked out pretty well.
I mean, no one really took much damage either, so I guess Cinder took a lot. But
He got bloodied.
yeah,
Thank
Healed
goodness
up.
for his damage reduction as well.
Yeah, I mean, like I mean, if I didn't have that, I wouldn't go in the middle of 3 of them.
Yeah, fair. But either way,
Cinder is just like any jungle here.
we're ending now, so if you've been watching, thanks for watching. If you haven't been watching, you should be watching. Hope you all have a great day, and peace out.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
now.